Hey, what's going on, guys? You guys hear me okay? Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Noack? What's up, Mel Gibson? Abraham, Ahmed, Thomas Harrison, how you guys doing? Got another day. You know, we had a couple issues, but the red on the charts that you're seeing right now is a couple cells, but it's mostly our contract converting the rewards. It was supposed to be doing it over a period of time, but it ended up building it up and then doing it all at once. And quite unfortunate, but that's okay. We can come back from this as a community. You guys basically almost ate that up all the way. I'm also going to be doing something exciting during this live stream. Awesome. What's up, Mitch Bromwell? I decide I'm going to be going for 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Control Token Wizard? Do me a favor, guys. Hit the like, share this. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a giveaway of 100,000 tokens during this stream. I'm going to pick somebody in the chat who's here at the end of the stream, and I'm going to just send you 100,000 tokens. So cool giveaway, and that one doesn't require anything, right? It just requires being here at the right time. And yeah, so yesterday we had a very eventful day. We went live and we just rode up, right? We had a crazy day. And then what happened was, because of Control Token, we have a buy and sell tax. What's up, Externalize? Hey, let me know if the music's too loud, too quiet. You guys want it to come up, go down. Let's see. Is it this right here where I can like come in closer? Yeah, I can come in closer with this. I'm just messing with some of these overlays. They're kind of cool. They're like spacey, and they kind of have that Control Token vibe to it. 100,000 would be nice. And so, what's up, Control Fam? What's up, E-Man? How's it going, bro? If we go back over here to the live scene, you can see that we did really good yesterday, and the contract receiver was basically not on our end, but on the end of Chainlink wasn't doing what it was supposed to. It was supposed to be doing this at a certain threshold, at a low threshold. It was supposed to be selling, and instead it just built up a bunch, did a big sell, and then the same thing happened right here. Actually, is there was a couple sells, but another one of that was us. And here's the thing: is if it's people selling, that's a good thing. Like, I'm totally cool. I think a lot of us, we were seeing too much green. You know what I mean? From here to here was a lot of green. That was too much green, basically. And so to see some sells, not the one. This is not supposed to happen, because that's supposed to be our contract selling over a period of time, not all at once. So that should be fixed now. That shouldn't happen. You should see that sells start to happen over a period of time instead of immediately. And let's see, love the space. This is going to create the situation where we're doing a lot, guys. We have a lot of exciting things coming for Control Token. We have the 3-month event, which I just talked about in a video. I just put out a video, and that 3-month event is, we have $41,000 built up for the 12-month, or I'm sorry, for the 3-month event. And then we also have 50 million tokens. That is so many tokens. A 20th of the supply is going to go to all you guys who are in the 12-month pool. And like that's such an awesome way to give back to you now, because you're basically sacrificing to enter into that 12-month pool. Like, yeah, you're chasing those rewards, but you're also sacrificing in order to help the project succeed. And so, as you can see, whatever opportunities come our way, I'm going to constantly be using the value that I have to grow the project and to reward you guys for helping grow the project. Yo, what's up, Hermit Runner? What's up, Crypto Savage? What's up, boss, man? Prayers for you and your family. Anthony Lacey, thanks, man. Nick Welch in the chat, what's going on, man? You guys do me a favor, if you haven't, hit that like button, and I'm going to be grinding. We're doing a really cool giveaway if you guys are just showing up. I'm going to give away 100,000 control at the end of the stream or sometime during the stream. Maybe if I have to end it early, I'll just pick somebody in the chat, and I'll be picking you, and then I'll message you on Twitter or something, and we'll get your info, and I'll send you a 100,000 control token. So that's an awesome giveaway to have if you're on the Twitter side of things. You know, just if you're just hanging out, somebody might get a 100,000 control token. That's pretty sweet. That's a pretty sweet giveaway. And you don't have to do anything other than just be here when we do it. So you're just hanging out. And, you know, the most exciting part of this kind of stuff is really watching the charts. Watching the charts as we move up. Obviously, watching the charts go down isn't the most fun thing. But, you know, if you go to the day thing, you can't even see the red because we're up so much. Like, that's what our chart looks like. You know, it's only when you, like, zoom in that you start to see some of these cells. You don't, yeah, if you go to the 1 minute chart, but you have to really zoom in for the chart to not look good. You zoom out, chart looks great. And this isn't from people leaving the project. You know, typically when you see red candles like this, it's people, bad actors, ruggers, people giving up on the project who are just trying to get in, get out. We do not have that. You know, that's kind of what I was emphasizing yesterday, is that we have, for one, we don't have many holders. And this is super important to understand, right? Is, wait a second. That's interesting. This guy went above that pancake swap. Probably because it is balancing it, so I guess it ended up having less than that. This guy and these guys, you know, everybody could do a little bit of damage to the charts, but these are really the ones that, you know, you have to be, that could do a lot. But that's not a lot. That's like 5, 6, 7 people who you really have to worry about. Everybody else, not really. And the reason for that is most people are in the staking pool, which, by the way, guys, we're almost at 500 million. We're only 22 million away from literally having half our supply staked. So look at this right here. This is actually crazy. Hey, what's up, Mark, in the chat? What's up, Captain Futurist Media? Chose me 100k tokens would be a huge blessing. Yep, 100k tokens. So you just get that just by being here. And the purpose of this stream is to, you know, really just bring awareness to the project of what we're doing for new people. So if we get a stream to kind of get momentum and do well, then it gets exciting, right? It gets exciting when we start to see momentum on the chart. That's fun to do. So yeah, we also, before I get too carried away, there's a giveaway going on Twitter where Control Token is giving away 1.2 million tokens to everybody who makes a purchase. You got about, you have less than 24 hours for everybody who makes a purchase of $500 or more. You're going to be, one of them is going to be selected to get 1.2 million tokens. And the value of that is over $4,000. So that's a freaking awesome giveaway. And you're getting in a pretty awesome project. It's like convincing somebody to do something that's good for themselves, you know, not financial advice. Mitch Bromwell, Aaron Diamond, appreciate that, guys. And so, you know, we have a really good chart still. If you go look at a lot of these other charts, you know, our chart still looks really good in comparison to a lot of these charts. So Control Token, we're still doing good. That sell-off did hurt us, but it's nothing that we can't come back from. And it wasn't really the community, it was just the contract, and it was just building up into a sell instead of selling. And so we should be good now. It should just be selling. As buys happen, it's going to convert and it's going to sell. And so the contract is selling for you in order to store up rewards for you. And that's what this was. That's what most of these were converting into rewards for you guys. And unfortunately, the rewards aren't showing properly on the website. They should be a lot more than what they are right now. And we're about to add 5,000 to this one, and we're going to add 15,000 to this one. So that's going to be really awesome as well. I could change that up. I could put 5,000 into the monthly, 5,000 here, then 10,000 here. Maybe I'll make the monthly rewards a little better. But these are about to all go up, and they should be higher than what they are right now. It's just we've run into some issues on the dev side of things. Not blaming them, but they're just things that need to be ironed out. That's all. That's really all it is. The calculator and the rewards need to be showing. The staking also is being worked on as well. So yeah, we have 478 million. So I was telling people about this project, and I'm like, yeah, we have almost half our supply staked. They were like, holy cow, half your supply is staked? And I'm like, yeah, because that's you guys believing in the project. And you guys heard me talking about that. This is people committing. It just went up a little bit. Somebody just staked. Hey, nice job. Whoever just staked. That's awesome. So now we only need 21,803,427 100K tokens. Yeah, it's probably going to be one of you guys. It'll probably be one of you guys hanging out in here. Oh, so we have a little mini live event going on during the live stream. At some point, we're going to give away 100,000 tokens, and we also have that giveaway that's ending tomorrow. And that's anybody who makes a buy within, the next 24 hours. We've got less than 24 hours left, probably like 20 hours. Every $500 or more buy will be an entry into that giveaway that Control Token is doing. And that will, one of them is going to get 1.2 million tokens, which is pretty awesome because that 1.2 million tokens, it gets you into the whale pool if you stake it into the 12-month staking. And so the whale pool, you get all these extra benefits for being in the whale pool. And because of that giveaway that we're doing, this giveaway right here, that 50 million tokens, like a 20th of the supply, is being given to everybody in the 12-month staking pool. And so you guys have committed to growing the project the most. Other people who committed to a month, that's awesome. A lot of people accidentally did that, but a lot of people want to go into the 12-month staking pool. And so you have time between now and the 3-month reward event to enter into that staking pool. Right here, so it should be in November, right? Because first month rewards are going to be in September. Second month are going to be in October. Love October. It's like my favorite time of the year. Third reward months will be November. It'll finally be cooling off, maybe a little bit chilly. And that's when the 3-month reward event is going to happen. Now, that's really awesome because before that, we didn't really have anything to look forward to in terms of like the event until the 6-month event. I'm not talking about things that we have planned going on behind the scenes that are going to be coming out. I'm just talking about reward events right now. And so to have this reward event of 50 million tokens, like that's such a good amount. And it's going to people who deserve it the most. If you're in the 12-month staking pool, you deserve it, like in my opinion. And it'll provide you this opportunity to, add that to your staking, add it to. You've already proven that like you're long term on this, so it's best that those tokens really be in your hands because you understand and are aiming for the growth of the project. But if they want to hold some back to potentially take profits, that's totally fine. But ultimately, we're still on a mission right now, and we still have to make it happen. And that mission is volume, right? Uptober. Listen on the way home. What's up, Bug? Amazing launch it's been. Yeah, we've had a really good launch. And like I said, this red is just from the contract. That's not even you guys. Like some of these cells were some people leaving, which is still awesome because they're leaving. They're paying the tax on the way out. They're fueling rewards. But most of these red candles was from the contract building up value, and it was supposed to be selling it slowly. And so what Mark has done is he's fixed that. He lowered the threshold a couple times, so he's lowered it even more. And then he put a bunch of fail safes in just to make sure that it doesn't store up value for a cell because it shouldn't be doing that. This, in my opinion, would have been much better during these times than all at once because that's just a massive punch in the gut, especially when people look at the chart when they're going to see that. That's less bullish than what we had going. It sucks, but what can we do? Give up or push on and move forward? So we have a lot of exciting things coming, including, like I said, that 1.2 million tokens that is going to be That's going to end tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central. We'll be picking somebody. You'll be getting 1.2 million tokens, a value of over $4,000, which is really awesome. And I'll also be doing a 100,000 token giveaway during this stream at some point. Yeah, it is exciting. I'm glad you're excited for it. Moblocks, staking, everything. Awesome. Yep, like you guys are the people who deserve it. You know what I mean? So 50 million control tokens will be split between all those people in the 3-month staking pool. Good luck. You have to be in the 12-month staking pool, and it's on the 3rd month that you're going to get airdropped. We'll just select everybody in the 12-month staking pool and then airdrop 50 million tokens to everybody, and it'll be shared based on the amount you have to everybody else, which right now isn't a lot. You know what I mean? I don't even think there was 200 million in the 12-month, but I'll have to check with Mark on that again. 50 million control tokens will be split between all these people in the 3-month staking pool. Yeah, not split between your wallets, but split between the amount of tokens that you have. So if somebody has a lot of tokens, they're going to be getting the most, right? But it's still probably, going to be a lot of tokens for everybody, unless a ton of people enter into the staking pool. But in order for that to happen, that's going to help secure the future of the project, because that's the goal, right? That's where we're at. Is as a community, we want to stand out from all these other cryptos, and some of these other cryptos, like, hey, this one just launched. What's the market cap? Liquidity, 1.7 million, market cap 69.4 million. That's interesting. That's not bad. Yesterday, it was a lot of terrible charts. Okay, there, yeah. So we just want to stand out from a typical crypto. We want to be one that is long-term. And so if you have most of the community aiming long-term for a crypto project, it's going to be a lot easier to succeed with a setup like that than if most of them are just looking for short-term gains. If you're focused on long-term rewards, that's going to help the project grow. If you're focused on short-term gains, you're not helping the project grow, but that's okay. As long as most of us are focused on those long-term rewards, then it's much more likely to do well. Will the website show how much is staked in each duration pool at some point? Yeah, I've asked Mark to look at that. I think he's just got a lot on his plate at the time. But that is something that should show. It should show how many people are in the monthly, the 6-month, and the 12-month. Amazing. And kind of the good thing about all of this is it's kind of win-win either way. Like, if people don't do the giveaway, then that's less entries, which means you guys that did have less to compete with, right? That's kind of cool. People don't enter into the staking pools. That means it's more rewards for you guys to share, right? For us to share, because I'm in that as well. If people, enter into those pools, then yeah, they do pull rewards away from you, but they help secure the future of the project. So the vision of Control Token is long-term growth, and we're doing really well right now. We had a little bit of a setback that wasn't really our fault. These sells were supposed to happen throughout this time period. And when we got that momentum can really lead to something special. So to see that stunted by the contract building up a bunch and then selling, that's definitely a punch in the gut. And so, I'm pretty upset about that, but all we can do is move on. This is the contract. We can move on and we should be fine. So. And, we have something in place to protect. I know sell-offs, you have a typical response that you have to projects when a sell-off happens is, this is terrifying. Should I get out? Is it going to end, right? A lot of those people that get scared. And with us, because you have this community that's committed, right? And that's not a small thing to have half the supply, especially in terms of how much of the supply there is, right? So almost half the supply is staked. You've got another 130 in the liquidity pools. You have about a 200 million in the treasury. And all of that's going to go back to you guys. We're not going to keep any of that or sell any of that. That's just going to go to you guys and reward events, which are really sweet. Especially if the price goes up, these type of giveaways are going to be even more meaningful in terms of the quantity of the supply that we're giving back to you guys with these reward events along the way to the 6-month and the 12-month event. We also have exciting things planned that you guys will find out about. But so look at these numbers. So that's about half the supply plus another 200 million. So we round up a little bit. That's almost 700 million. And then you have most of the wallets that could really damage the chart, which like this one could, this one, this one, this one. That's about it, right? These other ones, yeah, they could sell for 9 grand, and that would be a big red candle, but that would be if because of the project we have, there's protection, right? I told you guys there's protection. If it went down to these prices, how much of the community do you think is buying who bought up here? How much of them do you think is going to say, well, I know half the supply is staked, and I know that we've got this community and a leader who's committed to growing this project over the course of a year, like minimum. That's a long period of time for crypto, and that is something that is much more likely to lead to us being able to recover from a big sell-off if it happens. You guys proved it yesterday. Honestly, when the sell-off happens, I was pretty upset. Like if it was the holders, I would have been fine with it. But the fact that it was like our contract building up a bunch of rewards and not selling them and then doing it all at once, that pissed me off. I was pretty upset about that. But then you guys just came right back in and did that, and then it did it again and sold those rewards. So there will be, with buys, there will be this converting it to the rewards, right? So that will be happening. If it went that low, I would double my bag. That's such a cool giveaway. Going to try to double my bag. I'd like for those who have the least to get more than those who already have double-digit tokens staked for 12 months. It'd be funny if only 20% of people put in the 12-month and 80% put into the monthly. Yeah, it could, who knows? Are you able to see what percentage is staked in the 12-month pool? There is a way to find that out, but I don't know how. Do you know when Mark is going to add the option to automatically buy control tokens with rewards? That's another thing I've asked him about. Just kind of waiting for him to kind of like slowly do all these updates, and there's kind of like priority of what's most important. But, as you guys, that's why I was saying yesterday is as the better the chart does, the more power our message gets, and that momentum that we get upwards is very important. And so getting that momentum was huge. And I think that if the contract had been selling over a small period of time, we would have a different set of momentum going right now. But because of that, it's harder. It takes a little bit more time to recover from that, but it's okay. We still have exciting things planned. We've got the 3-month event. We've got all the marketing that I'm doing. We've got some other special stuff going on, and then we've got the reward events. You got the timing of the bull markets and all that jazz. We need a buy. 1 year is nothing. I staked Everrise for 3 years. Yeah, a year is going to go by really fast. Spent too much yesterday, but I need entry in the contest. If you're in, you're in. Guys, don't. My uncle. Everybody knows the golden rule: don't invest more than you're willing to lose. But let's just look at that chart. There we go. That chart looks better. There we go, guys. Now the chart looks good. So, and it does. That's the thing, is when you do zoom out, it does look really good. Because we're close to halfway to a 10x, right? Yeah. We were, the goal was to, not the goal, but what we were doing was hitting a new all-time high every day. Will we be able to pull that off today? I'm not sure, Yeah, we're going to lock the liquidity pool. Probably. Like, I don't care about anything in terms of, to me, it's purely just like, what is the best thing for the project? I want this to be a top project. It's going to involve a lot of work, but with you guys behind me, I think we can make it happen. So with, whatever decision we're making, whether it be locking liquidity, not locking it, whatever, I don't care about having access to tokens. I'll give them all away. I don't care about having access to liquidity. I don't want it. It's just, is there a downside to if something happens that needs to be changed and we can't, do something with it until it gets unlocked? And so I'll have to talk to Mark about that. And as long as it's not some kind of huge risk to the project, then yeah, I'd rather lock it. That'd be better. And it would be cool. It'd be cool to lock it. Maybe you could get an NFT for staking. I have an idea for staking, but that will come later as we if we do well, I have an idea for sorry, not staking, but NFTs. Like I already have NFTs, but the NFTs would actually have a use because most NFTs are useless. So I do have a really cool idea for NFTs, but that's if we succeed. I'm not going to do that unless we succeed. And there would be like actual value attached to those NFTs. Would be really cool. Would definitely, Rosh Ferguson, how's it going, man, says, would definitely like to see the rewards calculator working. It's crazy bullish being able to see what rewards are building up for yourself. Yeah, the rewards are super important. And so that's why I was messaging Mark, like, hey, a lot of this stuff is really important. And I don't care like what the reason is. I'm not trying to fault blame. I just need to get it working. You know, people, we need to see the rewards. And that's super important to be able to see those rewards. So because right now they are, I don't think they're updating properly. I think it should be a lot more than that. Let's see. We're number 8 on that one. Cool, cool, cool. Still considering a second audit? No. Mark said he thought it was good. We had one audit done. All we need is a bull run. Is music loud? Too quiet? You guys want it louder? Yeah, so that's a pretty sweet giveaway. I think we have like, I don't even know. We actually probably have like 30 to 40 people in the giveaway that ends in 24 hours, where people are going to get 1.2 million control token worth about 4,000. Yeah, it's worth over $4,000. And it's enough to get you into the whale pool if you're wanting to do the 12-month staking and get all those rewards, plus the extra 1%, plus the extra unstaking fees. And, you know, plus if you're in the 12-month pool, you're going to find that rewards and extra stuff is going to be, extra opportunities are going to be fueling, you know, we're going to make it our priority to fuel those who are keeping the project alive the most. Yeah, I want to get back to the monthly. I want to get back to the 6-month as well. But the 12-month, that's a, you know, that's, you guys are really basically saying, you know, and this is kind of the game plan for the project, is you guys are committing to allowing the project to grow. Because you're focused on rewards, we are basically saying we are going to allow the project to grow to the levels of success that would meet these type of rewards that we want to see. That's what we're all aiming for. And I think that works. You know what I mean? If most of us are focused on that, it creates a situation that's much more likely to have success, because we're basically allowing the project to do what it would probably naturally do if people let it, right? It's just that people usually don't let projects grow because they're not incentivized to. And so, what's up, Scott B in the chat? Music, good. Okay, cool. Perfect, good volume, perfect, awesome. Yeah, he just bought that much in the pre-sale. He dropped $60,000, the whale did. And then I think arbitrage is lowering. Yeah, arbitrage is lowering the amount on this one. It was more, but it's being lowered because it's arbitraging, and so it's bringing more control over to PancakeSwap to balance these prices. So it's going to buy here and then sell here, and so it's shifting that over here. So I guess that might, I don't even know. But yeah, he just dropped like $60,000. Like, I don't even know, 10 minutes before the pre-sale ended. That guy, he either had a bot set up or he was just watching and waiting. I bet he thought that through. I bet he thought, I'm not going to buy until the very last second. I'm going to try to become a whale. And it was a smart move. I think that wallet leads back to potentially 50 to $100 million. That person has a lot of money, and I don't know how they feel about the project. I don't know if they like it, if they're supporting it, if they obviously think it was worth putting 60K in, but they're also sitting on what are they sitting on right now? Yeah, around $231,000. So that's awesome, right? And but they're not in the 12-month staking pool. They could sell. They probably wouldn't get that much. They'd also be paying a sell fee. They'd also be forfeiting their rewards, and that dip would probably get eaten up pretty good. Good. But the thing is like, yeah, we can overcome dips, right? We can totally overcome dips, and you guys proved that yesterday. Like the you guys almost completely overcame that dip. That was awesome what you guys did yesterday. We kept moving up, and then we had the contract sell again today, and so that should all be sorted out to where it should not be these large amounts. Actually, I do think that a good amount of these sells came from just some holders who got out. And another positive thing about that is that, like, yeah, that sucks to watch the chart do this, but this is the only project where you can look at the charts and be like, you're okay with it, right? But the key here is that momentum. And it's like, we kind of need to get those people out of the way that are going to stunt that momentum. If they're getting out now, that's fine. We're going to get that. We're all going to work towards that momentum again. And it might slow us down, and it's like, it might take us a little bit to get that momentum going again. But once we do, then we we're in a really good position to allow that momentum to keep going, which is really where we were at yesterday. Right here, we had some really good momentum going. I think it would have kept going if this was working properly. That's okay. It should be fixed. This shouldn't happen from the contract side anymore. It's supposed to be selling for you guys because this is storing up value in the future. It's just not supposed to be building it up and doing a big one. It wasn't supposed to do that. So that should be fixed now, and it should just be little sell here, little sell there. And if we've got momentum, it shouldn't be this giant, like, basically a gut punch to the sentiment of the project, because we're all still bullish, right? We still have the level of confidence from the people that are in the staking pool. We still have the level of confidence from really just what control token is, from the rewards that are in the future. That's a level of constant confidence that we need, and we also need this working. So a lot of things just aren't what they're supposed to be right now, and once they are, it's going to help. If people can see the real rewards here, if people can see who's in 1 month, 6 month, and 12 month. But right now, at least half the supplies in the staking pool, and a lot of them are probably going to be going to the 12 month, because I've seen a lot of you guys say I accidentally went to the 1 month instead of the 12 month, and that should be fixed as well. And we're having a lot of issues going on that are fixed. If you bought with the website, by the way, and you can't find your tokens, it's because they're staked. So you just need to add the staking address to your wallet. It'll show you the amount staked, or just come in, log into the wallet, and go to withdraw, and it'll show you the stakes that you have. So we've had a couple people use the staking, the direct buy, and it worked for them, because sometimes it just doesn't work with your bank. But with this one, I checked with Mark, and everybody who's done the direct buy does have their tokens, and it is in a wallet. It's staked. So everybody bought and staked. And so they just need to understand that you do have your tokens not in your wallet, they're in the staking contract. So, but yeah, the level of confidence that you guys are able to give me, and here's the thing, is this can only go down so much, and we can push forward. It really just mostly was the contract that's kind of, it's stunted our growth, just to be real. The contract doing that, it wasn't on Mark's end, but it was just something that if we had caught it earlier, that this wouldn't have happened. But this is not bad. We'll get that momentum. We do have exciting things coming. Like I said, I'm going to do 100,000 token giveaway just to anybody who's in here. If you're here, just like, and share if you're on Twitter or YouTube, liking it. I appreciate you guys that do that. And whenever I end this stream in a little bit, I will just pick somebody in the chat. I'll put your names in I'll actually show you how I do the giveaway. Actually, that's a great thing to do. I'll put all your names in a like random picker, and then I'll show you how it picks. It's John Caroni's. Well, no, it's not. Matt Daniel, what are you doing? Why you say that, bro? Wouldn't it be funny if John Caroni bought my project? I don't even think he's allowed to use interact with crypto right now. Hey, buddy, could you look? No, please just don't ask me to look at other things, you know? The rankings? We dropped because of those things, but we're still okay, you know? Number 6 on the 6 hour. Number 7 on the 1 hour. How are we number 2 on the 5 minute? Yeah, we got some buys coming in. There we go. Let's get that momentum going, guys. Let's get this momentum going, guys. There we go, guys. This is the momentum. We can do the we can do this, guys. We'll do this live. F it. We'll do it live. I'll write it. We'll do it live. Sorry, guys. I don't know if some of you guys know that what I'm referencing. Hey, buddy. Let's see. If I remember right, that was holding about 60 million. Yep. That guy is a G. He's a gangster. He is probably our only whale, you know. I guess we do have other people in staking. There's like, I think there's people that have a large amount of tokens, but they're in the staking pools. So it's important to remember that as well. We do have people that have large amounts of tokens, but they're in the 12-month staking pools or the 6-month staking pools. So, you know, we're going to find out after the first month how many people are going to enter into the 12-month, how many people are going to do what. So, but like no matter what, at the end of the day, we have a very strong, large amount of the community that's dedicated to the long-term growth. No matter what happens, no matter how many things push us back, we're all aimed at long-term growth, and we have real value and real opportunities to make it happen during the bull market. And it, like I said, you guys know how this works. It don't take much. Once you get that momentum going, it doesn't take much to get to a point where you see something magical can happen, right? Sorry, I'm getting thirsty from talking so much. The staking address, we're going to be adding that to the website. Actually, I don't know if it's on the website yet. But it needs to be on the staking as well. Yeah, I'll message the web dev. Because it needs to be control token, XUSD, and then staked control token. And it might need a little disclaimer that says add this after you've staked so that people can know. All it does is show you the tokens that you have staked, which you could check by going to the staking site. But it's nice just to look in your wallet to know how many tokens you have. But it's not going to show the value anyway. So as long as you memorize how many tokens you have, which shouldn't be hard to know, you know, unless you have just a bunch of different bags or something like that, how much you have staked. But it is cool to just see it and to be like, oh, wait, how much did I have? And you go check in your wallet. And you have to go add staked control to your wallet. Look at that momentum. See, charts can be, you know, whatever you want them to be, you know. There's the chart. That's a great chart right there, right? Oh no, it's a bad chart. Oh, it's a good chart, right? It's all about perspective. But when you zoom out on this chart, it actually is a good chart. Let me scoot this over so you guys can see a little more. That is kind of funny how charts work. That's why people will zoom in to try to make a chart look one way or the other. Because if we go right here, that looks good. You go right there, oh, that looks bad. And then you zoom out, and you're like, oh, that looks bad. And then you zoom out, and you're like, oh, that's actually pretty good. And then you zoom all the way out, and you're like, oh, this is amazing. This is a great chart. And the thing about a lot of these cells was it was fueling rewards. So not only are the rewards not showing properly, but there's a lot more going towards the rewards. And so if we can get that updated as soon as possible, that would be epic, because then people can see. It's super important that when you look at control token, here's another thing is when you're looking at control token, it's not the chart. It's the chart and the rewards. And so once these rewards are working, I'm not trying to place blame anywhere, but once they're working, once we get it, whatever we got to figure out to get these showing the right number, then people can go, oh, and then they can go, wait, let me pull up this calculator, punch in their amount of tokens, and find out how much rewards they're getting for the month, the 6 month, the 12 month, and the whale pool if you're in the whale pool, which is pretty sweet as well. But the rewards working is something that is super important. And like I said, we're about to increase those rewards as well from the rewards from the pre-sale. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a little momentum going. Got another $57 buy and a $500 buy, guys. Welcome to the control crew. You've got half the supply behind you, supporting you, wanting this control, wanting this project to grow. Did we just get another one? Nice job, guys. And so, you know, when I'm talking to people about this project, that's an amazing image. But when I'm talking to people about this project, you know, I'm like, okay, so we have half the supply in the staking. We have 7 wallets that have a large amount that are, you know, could do a lot of damage. These wallets could too, but it would involve a lot of them selling at the same time. And they could, but that's not a, you know, it starts to become like not a lot to worry about. And so if people are going to sell, this is like the best time as for the project for them to sell. It's better for them to sell now than when we get to, you know, much higher price points. They're going to get a lot more value at that point. And so when they sell, they're giving up their ability to take value out of the project. And because we have so many people in the staking pool, and because we have so few people who can really damage the project, like, look at that. That's the confidence you can have. Like 8 concerning wallets and half the supply in staking who won't sell, or who can't sell until their unstaking period happens. And even if they try to sell, they'd have to pay a 30% staking fee, forfeit their rewards, and pay a 20%. I think most people aren't going to want to do that unless they saw some crazy growth before those people start to consider that on staking early. Let's go back to some of the comments on YouTube and Twitter. Good teacher makes learning fun. Thanks for inspiring me. You guys are joking about John Crony. Are you able to share what plans you have for marketing? I was looking at the Coco token you showed us. That was the #1 trending on Dex Screener, and they have about 30K in their Telegram. I'm not going to fake it. I'm not going to use bots. We're not going to manipulate the charts. I'm not going to. We're not doing what typical cryptos are doing, right? It's going to be natural. It's going to be organic, and you know, you might get a project to blow up for a little bit through manipulation. I'm just not going to do that. So if we can't succeed without cheating or lying, then we're not going to succeed. But I think we can. Let's go ahead and #2 on the 15-minute. Let's go. Yeah, we're #2 on the 5-minute. Let's go look at some other charts just to... Yeah, like this is what you typically see, right, with a project. I wonder where that massive spike came from. Most typical projects are just not good. And we have a really good community, and it's really just about getting momentum and the people who are, not many people who get off along the way. That's really all it is. I think we're good now as far as the contract not doing what it was doing, and now it's just getting momentum. And then you have a couple people who are going to stunt that, but for the most part, most of us are committed to letting that momentum flourish and reach its potential. That's super important. Hey, this chart is the best chart I've seen in a while on this project, or on this deck screener. That is awesome. Charts today are a little interesting. Cocoa. Oh no, that one looks like it's about to take a dive. I hope not, for the people who are in that project's sake. Dang, the volume coming through for these other projects is crazy. Some big sells happening right now. Is this project about to tank? The number one on deck screener? I think it's tanking. This is crazy to watch. The amount of volume they get. I mean, it's about to tank hard. I just wonder, are people going to buy this up, or is this about to tank real hard? I guess we'll find out. Bought both dips. Shout out to Hermit Runner in the chat. And so, yeah, I'm probably you guys help me get the views going and whatnot. And I really need to be spending this time, explaining control token for anybody who's new. There's a bunch of buys, 2,000, 2,500, 5,000. Wow, this chart's being traded like crazy, dude. What a crate! What is this project, dude? What is Coco? Coco coin's gone crazy. Unless they reserved liquidity to affect that. That's a crazy chart to watch. That one's kind of fun to watch because of the action. We need to get a little more action going on ours. You click on ours, that's what it takes you to. You click on any of these, and this is what you see, But you click on ours, boom. That's what we look like, right? Isn't that awesome? I think it's awesome. See some of our smallest holders. Some people hold. Dude, someone has 3 tokens. Yeah, you guys went crazy yesterday. The momentum we got yesterday was amazing. I was upset. Like, not upset in the terms of like the future of the project, just upset that the momentum we had got hurt. That's all I was upset about. We had good momentum and it got hurt. It got stunted. It got slowed. All right, let's take a look at the streams. Let's see how the streams are going. The thing right now is these streams would probably be better at night. And maybe I should do that because people are off at night. Maybe me becoming a night owl for this project would be better. Honestly, it probably would. Sorry, guys. I'm just pulling it up. 73 people watching, dude. There better be 73 likes on this stream. 43 likes, you guys. Which one of you guys didn't hit the like button right now? We should do a new holder incentive, new wallet buy giveaway. Control token is vegan approved, safe, and organic. All right, guys. Well, here's the thing is like, you know, you do giveaways and it's like the same community buying, which is good because that's momentum on the charts, which is going to attract other people, right? You guys only have so much money. You know, the giveaways, you kind of want to target people who aren't spending a ton of money to do that. And so, Bob did not like, damn it, Bob. What's wrong with you, Bob? Currently at 221 holders, incentive giveaway for new holders could help attraction tremendously. We can do it again. That's right. We did it once. We can do it again. What an interesting pain. I either damaged my arm or I have something wrong with me. Okay. I'll make a deal with you guys. Every buy that happens during this stream, I'll do another 100,000 control token giveaway. I'll pick one person, one wallet that makes any buy. There we go. It's an $844 buy. Damn, welcome to control. New buy. Let's go. That's what we need. We need that momentum. You know, these streams are exciting when we get momentum. They're not as exciting when we don't have it, but we'll work towards it. But okay, yeah, I'll make that deal with you guys. I'll pick two people. One, anybody who makes a buy during this stream. So from here on up, from this $57 buy and up, every buy until I end this stream, and I'll do it live. I'll pick all those wallets. I'll pick one of the wallets, and I'll pick one of the comments from Twitter and YouTube, and we'll give you 100,000 tokens each. So that's a pretty cool giveaway to do. Pretty good incentive, and maybe it can help get us that momentum. We should be good on the contract creating this problem, and now this should only come from sellers, which if this comes from sellers, I don't care. As long as it's happening over a long period of time coming from the contract, that's what it's supposed to do. But the contract doing it all at once like that, yeah. Let's go. Cafe Control, Slippy Joe, Control Token Wizard, Trevor Elmett. We have more holders than that because we actually have a lot in the staking contract. So if there's a way to tell how many holders we have by telling how many are in the staking contract, then you could tell what our true holder count is. I'm guessing it's probably, what, over 300? Now, I'm not making any price predictions, but we've hit a new all-time high every day, right? We've hit a new all-time high every day. This has been every day. Maybe we miss it a day. I don't know. Or maybe, you know, what do we have to do to get to that new one? Not too much. That's not too much. I mean, it's a good amount, but not too much. $2 buy? Okay, man. I swear if a $2 buy wins this. That guy's like, oh, sweet. I'll put in like 2 pennies. Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be like new holders. But that's okay. I don't care. I don't mind giving back to you guys. You guys are like here engaging with the content. And so we just need to, you know, this is where we're at as a project, right? Rash Ferguson, anyone else cash in their Pepe for control after 1 year of holding? Wow, that's crazy, man. New holder incoming very soon, getting my 80-year-old dad to invest. Awesome, man. One person at a time. Look at that momentum coming in. Look at that $2. You guys see that $2 on the chart right there? 1 second. I want to see that $2 on the chart. I'm not great with these charts. I think that's like a $2 buy right there. Sweet. Let's go, Mr. B. Thanks for joining, guys. Okay, so the web dev just messaged me. There you go. Awesome. The web dev, I'm guessing, was watching. Well, Corey, if you're still watching, it needs to be control at the top and then XUSD probably at the bottom. Very small, but I appreciate you updating it. So after you stake, add this address to your wallet and it'll show you how many tokens you have staked. For people that are like, where'd my tokens go? What's going on? They're in the staking contract, guys. But Mark's created a way to track your tokens that are staked, which is pretty awesome. Mark has a lot of great tech. No, there's no minimum. There is no minimum. I probably should have set one. You know what? Actually, we probably should set it. What do you guys think the minimum for the buy-in should be? I know I said any buy. Then a bunch of people could just put in like $1. Like maybe it should be like 10, 20, I don't know, $10. What do you guys think? I'll keep you investing in your project as long as you avoid using safe, because it reminds me of John Macaroni and his 32 felony. His 32 felonies. That's hilarious, bro. Look, I mean, safety is something that you want to focus on, but it's not going to be in the name. Been watching my office with the door closed for the last 2 days. Crypto life. That's because you're crypto life. Must be gratifying to see your vision play out so nice. It's playing out really well, you know, just some minor setbacks that we'll get over. It's just, it's not easy to get momentum. That's why I say it's the hardest part, is to get momentum. And so getting that momentum is very, very valuable. It's so valuable. I can't tell you how valuable it is to get that momentum. And so anything that's hurting that momentum is some, we want to get rid of. That's what control token is to get rid of anything that's hurting the momentum of the growth of the project. That's what every decision's about, right? And so when it comes to those things that do that, right? So you remove bad actors, right? Like I don't have any tokens. There's not gonna be some secret dump from us, right? I didn't give anybody tokens. A lot of projects will just give tokens to people. I don't know if you guys know that or not. I'm sure you guys do. Like, I don't know if it's this like sense of like power of like just hooking up a friend to be like, hey, here you go, man. But at the same time, it's hurting your project at the cost of doing that. And so giving away tokens without any kind of benefit to the future of the project is a terrible idea. You know, we're giving away tokens, right? But it's to benefit the future of the project, right? That's what we're doing. Yeah, sure, we're giving away tokens through giveaways and through airdrops, right? But we're not just giving it to people with zero benefit. That's what I'm saying. And if you just give people tokens and it doesn't benefit the project at all, then why would you do that? Why would anybody make that decision? You got a $2 buy, a $15 buy, a $9 buy. That $800 buy is awesome. You know, if you're new to control, if you're stacking your bag or whatever, then that's awesome. But if you're new, then welcome to control. See, I like to. Let's go ahead and do something. We got 359 viewers. If you guys are new, we're doing a lot of awesome things with control token. For one, go look at the charts, right? If you're new here, look at these charts. Okay, that one's the only one that looks good. Don't know what's going on with that one. Coco, I think actually looked pretty good too, but it was kind of dumping. Okay, yeah. Most of the charts aren't looking so hot. come to Deck Screener or go to another website, look at a lot of the charts. It's rare that you're going to find one that looks pretty good, but then you go to controls chart and we look really good. Especially if you go to the day. Okay, I must have messed something up. I'm not great with these charts. What did I do, guys? Okay. We are way up from launch, and we're doing really well. We're ranked number 5 right now. We're ranked, damn, we were number 2. We went to number 4. We're still ranked pretty good, right? We're doing really well. And we have a lot of exciting things come up, but most importantly, we have a community that's committed to the future of the project. And so if there's anybody new in here, I should really give you a quick explanation of what control token is. If you look at any of these other charts, then you'll see that these projects are basically incentivizing and rewarding the holders for selling, and it's punishing the holders for holding. If you don't sell, you lose money, right? It's only the sellers that are winning. Control token, you're not going to see this on the charts, but these cells right here, we're converting control token into an appreciating stablecoin. I believe this cell and a lot of these cells, we're converting control token into an appreciating stablecoin. Those are rewards that are going back to all the holders. They build up in the 1 month, the 6 month, and the 12 month. Nobody sells. When people sell, it makes these values go up more. And so your share of this value is permanent unless you leave the project. And so the idea is that by storing up permanent value in the future, that we can protect the project and incentivize and reward a long-term project. And we've already demonstrated that it works in many ways, in the sense that almost half the supply is in the staking pools. That demonstrates that people were that committed to the growth of the project that they're willing to commit to these staking pools. The more people that do commit, the more that this is one half of the equation, right? Because this alleviates sell pressure. And all of us, I'm in there, you guys are in there, we're saying we're committed to the long-term growth of this project. We're not looking for a quick pump or dump. We're looking for long-term growth. We want to see this project become a top project, and we're all committed to allowing this project to become a top project. Everybody who enters the staking pool, somebody just entered, put us at 479,200,156 control staked, which is really awesome. And that puts us in this position where another $56 buy, another $56 buy. Awesome. Thank you guys. Welcome to Control if you're new, and if you're not, then we're doing another giveaway of anybody who joins Control Token during this stream, which is starting here at the $57 buy and up. You will be entered into a giveaway for 100,000 Control. And I'm going to do that during the stream, so that's why this is kind of like a live event during the stream. And that is going to be worth almost 400 bucks, 375 bucks. That's pretty awesome, right? And you can do whatever you want with that. But that's a sweet giveaway. We're going to be giving away 100,000 to somebody randomly in the comments, and we're going to do a giveaway to somebody who is joins Control within the next duration of the stream. So you don't see the value on the charts. How cool would it be if it showed that value right here? Because right now the value would probably be oh, that's 1 year. That's funny. Okay, let's do that. That's what I was trying to do. It would be like I don't know. It would probably be around here or something, the rewards, because the rewards are 13% of buys, 18% of sells, and they're built up for the monthly, the 6 month, the 12 month, but it's not going to show that on the price chart, but it is going to show it on the website once we get these rewards updated. And that's going to definitely, like I said in the beginning, this part is super important. So as soon as we can get this fixed, it'll be amazing. And we're going to be adding a lot of value to these rewards so that people understand this value in the future is what we're working towards. But ultimately, when it comes to the success of the project, you need two things to get the project to do well. and you need people to have a confidence in the future of the project, and then you just need momentum, because that confidence, it allows that momentum to carry on. That's really all it is. And the more people that are confident in the future of the project, the more likely those people are going to allow that momentum to reach its potential, or to go to heights that it normally couldn't go to. That's very simply what Control Token is a community of people who will allow the project to grow. And if most of us are committed to it, then I've given control to you guys to make this project successful. I only have so much control over it, and I'll do my best with what I have to make it succeed. But ultimately, it's in your guys' hands, and you guys proved that you are willing to make this project succeed. Been watching in my office with the door closed. Okay, I need to get caught up on the comments. 50 to 100K tokens is around $400. That's right. What is your biggest bag till now? What do you mean? Like me personally? Like how much have I made? Or what do you mean? Safeman Lycos, how's it going, man? Welcome back, man. More tokens just entered the 12-month staking pool. You guys are doing awesome. And so we have some exciting things lined up, right? That it just really takes one thing. But this is the hard part. Most projects don't have this. The staking, most people don't have that. In terms of getting people to, like, that's what I was saying, is it's not just you guys saying, yeah, we're here to support the project. It's you guys demonstrating that you are here to support the project by, like somebody just did, entering the staking pool. By entering the staking pool, you're helping the project grow, and you're not just helping it grow, but you're helping the sentiment of everybody. You know, everybody who's in this project, when it comes to your sentiment on the project, what do you have, right? Well, you believe in the idea, and you have the community. You know that you have this much of the supply behind you when there's not much of the supply compared to that. We have literally most of the supply that's available because this 200 million, you know, you remove the about 200 million, that leaves about 800 million, right, in the supply. And so we have almost 500 million. So technically, because this isn't really in the supply, what the supply of holders is I guess it would be at the current point, just do 479 and of, like, I guess what's available to we'll do 74 million, and then we'll do 56 million. Yeah, that just leaves not much of the supply that can create sell pressure. And then if you look at the supply, like I keep saying, that can create sell pressure on this chart, this is just letting you understand what kind of project you're in, because so many people are in this staking pool at the top right here. That, let me see, that's annoying me, sorry. That these wallets can't create that much sell pressure. So we have something that is very hard to get, which is a community that's dedicated to the long-term growth of the project. I think that's a gem. I think that's a super rare thing to achieve. And that's why our chart looks like what it does. That's why we have so much support on the chart. People probably just need to wait to see another $500 buy on the chart. That's awesome, guys. We're getting that momentum going again. It's super important that we have the buy receiver, the sell receiver was working, and the buy receiver should be working now. That we should see sells as buys happen, but not a giant sell. The giant sell should only be you guys, and I don't think many of you guys are going to do that. There's a couple people that could, like 8 people, but for at least a month, we only have a few people who could really stop that growth. So there's this window of time to potentially get a lot of momentum, and we have some very exciting things coming out, you know, planned and coming out. Another $28 buy. Shout out to, start reading off your wallet addresses. No, I'm just playing. $500 buy, $20 buy. You guys are doing awesome. Okay. Another buy, $77. You guys are doing awesome. That's, see, when we start to get this momentum, it can reach out to an outside group of people. That's really kind of what happens is once we see enough momentum, it starts to go out beyond you guys, and then they start to bring in momentum. And then once it starts to go out beyond them, it starts to bring in more momentum. And this is kind of the key to success. That's why I say this is the hardest part, but it's I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying it's the hardest time to get momentum. But that once we do get that momentum, it's hard to shut that momentum down. Now, are we going to hit a new all-time high today? I don't know. I hope we do. Let me read the comments. We got some people coming through on Twitter side of things. Let's see. I'll keep investing in your project as long as you... Okay, you said that one. 50 to 100K. Let me pull up the YouTube chat. $500 buy. I'll do that extra 500 right now. 2 ticks. Shout out to John in the chat. Awesome, man. That's not fair. I waste all my money yesterday. Oh, no. Hey, we're doing 100,000 giveaway to everybody who, if you only have a couple bucks, throw it in. I'll throw you in there. You know, if you can, you could try to do a little bit more. But this momentum, that's what I'm saying is these factors that were stunting this growth, Mark said he's fixed it. So we shouldn't see this again unless it's you guys. And there, like I said, there's not many of you guys who have that ability. I mean, we get down to the 20th holders, and that's excluding like 5-6 wallets. That only leaves about 15 holders that aren't staked that have over 1 million tokens. Now that's crazy. Everybody else, you know, you start to get down, it doesn't even take long before you get down to people who have about half that. And so I don't know if how bullish that is to be like that many people, that much of the supply is saying we want to see this project go to the levels of success that will provide the types of volume that will lead to us being rewarded because they understand the project. And it's like that's I think a much more likely project to succeed because of that structure, right? Hey, what's up, William Hidalgo? Chart looks really healthy. Price goes up, rewards pile up, can't get better. Yeah, the chart's honestly, it's really good. It would have looked better, but it's still looking really good right now. You wish you bought more in pre-sale? Yeah, that's how it always goes, right? I mean, everybody's sitting on almost a 4x right now, which that's freaking awesome, right? $220 buy, awesome. A $400 sell, that could have been the rewards. So it's better that way because it'll happen as we go and instead of just a giant red candle. I think that was. Yeah, I think that was. Buy $1,000 on the website, but I don't see how many tokens I got. Transaction shows BNB purchase. Please advise. Go to your, yeah, so here, go to, when you go to the website, make sure your wallet's connected, and then go to withdraw, and it'll show your tokens in the stake. We checked. Everybody who's used the website, their tokens are staked. I think that was a contract sell, yeah. It's a tiny one, right? Did someone just buy for... Okay, dude, you're not going in the giveaway. You're going to put in a penny? The disrespect to put in a penny, bro. What's up, Cafe Control? Joseph Marshall has set you. You guys are funny. What was I looking at? Did somebody unstake? And when the contract does it, it's converting rewards. So it's super important to understand that, you know? Do we get another $200 buy? Yep, that $200 buy. So, you know, I think it'll be a little bit harder, but I think once we get that momentum again, I mean, we're not far. You know, we're not far, guys. Can we do this today? I'll stay live all day. I'll stay live until it's time to go to bed. Thumbs up for control token. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the like button on the YouTube side of things, I appreciate that. It helps us grow this. If you guys have any questions on control token on the Twitter or on YouTube, drop it down below. If you want to know more about it, drop that down below. I'm about to probably go into explaining where we're at and where we're headed. I have been explaining it over and over again, but I think once you understand it, you go, okay, this is good. This is good. And so maybe I'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and switch to... Is it here? Okay. $50 to $100, 100K tokens around $400. What's the biggest bag till now? The chart looks really healthy. He paid multiple times in gas what it took him to buy one bleeping control token. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, actually I have to go back here. And then throw that up for a second. Doing a giveaway, guys. We got multiple giveaways going. There's one on Twitter going around that's everybody who buys $500 worth of control token is being entered into a giveaway for 1.2 million tokens, which has a value of over $4,000 and also gets you into the if you put those into the 12-month staking pool, you get some crazy rewards. I'll explain that in a little bit, but right now I'm going to go ahead and focus on explaining. Do we just have a $600 buy? $600 buy. Let's go. Welcome to Control. Unless that was one of you guys. Awesome. You guys are doing great. I think we're in a good position. We get this momentum going again. There's only so many wallets that can stunt that momentum. And at a certain point, that momentum will be the key to success that it is that we're seeking. And Let me break this down and maybe that'll help. Give me 1 second, guys. I apologize. I was looking at that buy real fast. I'll stay live all day, guys, until we get that momentum. All right, we'll break out the... Did another buy come through? $22 buy. Let's go. You guys are doing awesome. We'll go back to the charts and stuff in a minute, and we can go look at some of the math. The math is pretty fun to look at as well. So we'll do that after this. If you guys haven't seen the math, it's just fun to look at the possibilities of success with this project. So let me go ahead and make a bunch of noise. When I use this thing, I prefer my mic to be over here. And so, you know, we want this project to succeed, right? And this is why I say that I think that there's two factors of what you need for the success. And we have one, which this one's very hard to get. It's not easy to get this, especially in the space that we're in right now. Keep an eye on the YouTube chat. We will stay live with you. Crypto Control. Angelo Del Rio has a question for you. Yeah, for sure. Let me see if I see it. I don't see it in the messages. When coin market cap. I submitted the free one. I don't know if I want to pay them $5,000 to maybe get listed. Evergrow has Atlas wallet coming out, and I'll probably just, you guys can import your wallets to that, and it'll show the ticker, the symbol, and the price. And so why not? We're all a part of Evergrow for the most part. Why not support them and use their wallet? And hopefully it comes out soon. There's other wallets that will show that as well. But I submitted for the free one. Hopefully that one goes through. But they want you to pay $5,000 and do all these extra steps to like maybe get it. And I'm like, that's a bad deal. That's a really bad deal. It's one-time purchase, Aaron. One-time purchase there, brother. Decimal is 18. That's right. Now it needs a symbol. CTRL. So this number one thing is really holding, right? I'm not going to put hodl. I'm not going to do it. And you can't just hope that people hold. You have to actually reward it, and you have to not deceive people, right? And that's why I say, look, this project may not do well. Maybe I work for an entire year, and we have most of you guys staked, and we just never get momentum, right? Is that a possibility? Yeah, that's a possibility. Do I think it's likely? Not really, no. I don't think it's likely, but it's a possible yes. Is it possible that we do really well? It's possible, yeah. Is it likely? I think it's more likely because of this community. And so like that's why I say when you have the charts or a chart, it's just hypothetical. I'm not saying this is happening. When these charts are going up, right? They just kind of it's weird, it's counterintuitive, but they become like exponential in their growth. They just start going up at a faster and faster rate. And we've all seen it happen. And that's that moment that you experience this excitement that makes you, it's the reason you're probably in crypto, right? Because of that excitement. And so that always gets stunted by a lot of things, right? It gets stunted by those things that we removed. For one, bad actors. People who are designing projects to rug them. They are like by design, they're being made to steal your money. And that's their intentions for the project, is just to steal your money. And you have not just bad actors, but bad acting. I don't know if that's a good way to say it. But, giving yourself tokens, just a lot of deceit going on behind the scenes where people are just trying to dump on the charts at the top. And a lot of these charts would have gone up a lot higher if they would have let it, and they could have sold for more, but because of greed, people are just dumping on you. That's what these charts are, is you're seeing greed in two different directions. One in an expectation of value, and one in of taking of value. And so these things stunt growth, right? Bad actors, giving tokens, that includes rugs, that includes pump and dumps, using bots, manipulation. And I think by design, most projects by design are to take your money. Like people come in, I'm going to make this project, I'm going to convince people to buy, I'm going to steal it, I'm going to delete all the socials, I'm going to reappear as a profile with no face and do it again. And so most of our experiences, if you haven't got rugged in this space, there's no way that you're buying projects. If you haven't gotten dumped on in this space like heavily, you're not in crypto. I don't consider anybody who's been in crypto who hasn't been dumped on. I don't think you're actually in crypto, unless you just only stick with like blue chips or something. So giving tokens, and it's stunting this growth of the project. I think it really is this simple to understand what is going to cause a project to explode and do really well, right? And it's bad actors giving away tokens, anything that creates the sell pressure, right? That's really it. Because if you remove that from the equation without manipulation, that sell pressure, then you're going to allow the growth of the project to reach heights that, as it goes up, there is certain levels where it starts to stand out to everybody else. And at those levels, different opportunities come up that aren't there on these lower levels. And that's where I believe we're at. Is we're doing good, I think, but we're at a small level. And as we, as a community, push this project into these heights, I think it's going to lead to a lot of opportunities that are going to allow for this growth to move at a faster and faster rate, potentially. I'm not making any price predictions, and I can't guarantee anything, but this is kind of the format of understanding this is what happens with a crypto. And so you have to get rid of those bad actors, right? And we have the key to this, right? For one, we've gotten rid of the bad actors. Like, there's no bad actor. It's me and Mark. And I didn't give myself any tokens, right? I just didn't. I bought and I staked in the 12-month like you guys. That alleviates a lot the sell pressure from the team. Red candles are never going to be from the team. And then it just comes down to who can do that sell pressure. And that's why you guys have come in clutch and basically said, hey, we believe in this project. We believe in its the ability of this project to become something big, right? And so you guys have committed to the staking pools, and that's going to allow that growth to really go to levels that you typically couldn't see. And so as we get that momentum, the token supply in the staking is basically saying we are committing to not stunting or hurting that growth. For the 1 month, the 6 month, the 12 month, we've got almost 500 million, or half the supply. You have, and if you look at this supply that's available, it's most of the community. It's not half the community. It's most of you guys are in the staking pools. And some of our biggest players are in the staking pools as well. And you're basically saying, we're not going to stunt that. Typically with a crypto project, all of these wallets right here would have the opportunity to hurt and stunt this growth. And they would be rewarded and incentivized to do that. But this is the entire point of the project. Through taking 13%, we are converting, based on volume, a significant portion of value into the staker's hands. And that's why the math is exciting. When you start to look at the math, it can get really exciting with not even insane volumes compared to what projects can get to. So the number one, when people talk about, what's the number one marketing? Is it YouTube videos, Twitter Spaces, trends? Like, what is the number one marketing? And I think everybody here knows the answer. There are worse actors in the space than the Star Wars remakes, and that is bad. The Star Wars remakes were all terrible. They ruined Star Wars for sure. Yesterday, I saw a coin go up 9,999% on CoinMarketCap. I'm like, how? Yeah, I don't know. I saw that too. This is the number one marketing. Because as this goes up, it creates confidence, hype, a bullish expectation of the future. It's kind of just demonstrating the mindset of the community to grow a project. And the more that we do that, there is nothing more powerful than a green chart. It brings in holders, it grows the project, we start to rise above all the other projects, and it creates all these opportunities where we can go to people and be like, hey, look at this project, and they can feel a sense of confidence in covering that project. Let me move the mic a little closer, sorry about that. I used the last of my gas reserves to buy $5 worth. So, so this is basically the setup that we have. If we have most of the supply in the staking, then all we need is momentum. Because that momentum, like I keep saying, it can become exponential. At a certain point, it goes. There's only so many wallets that can stunt this growth because most of us are in the staking pools. And as it grows, it's going to increase those rewards so that if a sell-off happens, the people in the 12-month pool are going to feel a sense of confidence in being in those pools because there's more time for those rewards to continue to go up. Morning, everyone. What's up, Ash on Twitter? How's it going? How we doing this morning? Chart looks awesome. Don't forget to share. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys on the Twitter side of things. If you guys like and share this, I really appreciate that. As well as the guys on the YouTube side of things. You guys have any questions about Control Token, I'll do my best to answer those. So I really feel like once you understand, those two things, it's just alleviating sell pressure and increasing momentum. Momentum at a certain point, it just kind of, at a certain point, it just, something can happen, and it's just that catalyst right there. Something right here. YouTube video goes off. A live stream gets a lot of attention, a lot of people in it. A Twitter space. Let's take a quick look at the charts again. We just got another buy. Dude, I feel like I just had like a sixth instinct that was like a buy just happened. And then I look over and a buy just happens. We got another $125 buy. Welcome to Control if you're new, and if you're not, thanks for increasing your position on the project. $125. Awesome, man. How can you not be pumped, man? I don't know. Appreciate you guys sharing this, liking, retweeting. You guys are doing awesome. You guys are doing everything because, ultimately the success of this project is going to affect all of you guys the most because you're here, right? Like everybody in this project right now, if we succeed, is going to probably do really well, whether you're taking profits or whether you're getting rewards and then taking profits. And I think we all realize that, right? So it's just all about, we have the hardest part, right? The more people that enter into that 12-month staking pool, the more that these people are not going to stunt the growth of the project, because that momentum at a certain point really goes. And so that's all we need right now. That's the key, is momentum. We have 100K in the treasury. We have we have a lot of marketing opportunities, and we have a much different approach. You've got me making content, live streaming, doing posts, doing Twitter spaces, doing partnerships. And here's where, let's have like a meeting, guys. Oh no, what happened? I just totally jacked this up. What the heck, man? And this is kind of what I wanted to do with you guys, actually. So if there's any comments, I'll stop and address those comments. But we're in this situation where I think we're in a very unique situation, right? So we just need momentum. Momentum plus you guys in the staking pool leads to growth that can lead to exponential growth. It's that simple of a formula, right? And how when that growth has the ability to go to some crazy thing, that leads to that volume of success that we're looking for. And we all understand that, right? It's not just that leads to the volume that you want, but it's like the only way to grow a project is to allow it to grow. And so by us committing to the staking pool, we're allowing the project to grow. In a typical project, you commit to a staking pool. If the value is not significant there's no reason to allow it to grow. There's no reason to go to the staking pool. But we know, because of the reward system, that the staking pool, the value in it is worth allowing the project to grow. And that's why so many of us have committed to the staking pool. We'll be looking at some of those numbers soon, because those numbers are very exciting to look at. But right now we're in an interesting situation. This is more so for you guys that are in the project. And this is kind of what I like to do, is think about something and break it down in a very simple way of how do we get to where we're wanting to go. Now we have something very unique, and we have a lot of unique things, actually. We have a utility appreciating stablecoin. We have the whale pool, which is just a crazy concept. We have delayed appreciating rewards, which is awesome. Protection against sell-off to a certain degree, guaranteed value in the future. All of these things that are very unique, plus a community that's entered the staking pool. But when it comes to what is it we're trying to do right now, the one thing we need right now, momentum, right? I wish I had better handwriting. Looks like we got a donation. $20, today's lunch money. Thanks forever, all you do. Mac SMG, thank you so much, man. You guys are too kind to me. You don't have to donate to me. I appreciate it, though. You guys are awesome. What kindness. So this is what I do is I sit down and I think, okay, momentum. Even though it's super simple, right? It's good to just look at the simple things. This is how I thought of control token, looking at the simple things. We need momentum. How can we stand out in a unique way? And we're kind of doing that right now, right? It's just not the best time to do it. If I did this later in the day, it would be better, and I will do that for you guys. Whether I just stream all day and I'll do that for you guys, or whether I stop and take a break and do another stream later. But live streaming, I think, this is something that I don't see done often in crypto. It's unique, it's cool, it's something that, and this is why it's so important to understand these things. Live streaming something, especially if the charts are going up, the excitement is something that spreads, that leads to the growth of the project. And so when you're putting that excitement on display, right? Typically people are just kind of, oh, I'll check the charts in a little bit. But if you've got somebody sitting there live streaming it, if you have the dev, or I don't really call myself the dev, but the creator sitting there live streaming it while it's doing something exciting, that like greatly amplifies it. So we have something already very unique, honestly, and that's that we are live streaming the exciting events. I can live stream the 3-month event, the monthly events. I can live stream if we just start to get a lot of growth, I can live stream it, and that brings a lot of attention to it. It's kind of just like, where are you directing attention? You know what I mean? And so that's a great thing to write too. Sometimes it's just understanding the simple things that leads to a solution or a really good idea. Buy control instead so I get lunch money too, Slippy Joe says. LOL, just stakes. Shout out to Aaron MoMA in the chat for staking. Did the staking just go up? Let me check the staking real fast. Let's see, we got some more buys coming in. We got that momentum going. Mr. Mac SMG, that donation came through a little late, but $20 from Mr. Mac SMG. Thank you so much, man. Maybe I should make that alert box a little bigger. A little delayed there, alert box, but nice job. Okay, we're checking the staking real fast. We are at 400, almost at 480 million. We're about 20 million away from literally half the supply being staked, and there's just not that much of the supply left that's not being staked. And the ones that are left that are not being staked can't really stop the growth too much. And if they do, that's good, because now they're not there anymore. And so we're just in this crazy position for like having a perfect runway. We've got fuel, we've got the engine, the plane's in a great position. We just got to get that momentum and get some, we just got to get, that speed, and then that lift, that wind's going to lift us, right? That's the goal right now. That's what we're doing with this momentum. So momentum is super important, right? Stream the chart. Yes, sir. Even if you just let the chart to draw attention. Yep, that's exactly what we're talking about right now. The thing is that people need to understand control token as well. So I'm trying to mix this up. We could just sit here and stare at the chart for 10 hours, and I'm totally cool with that. But it's when the chart's moving that it's most exciting. So right now I'm just kind of having a quick meeting with you guys to understand this. So we need momentum, right? That's the key thing we need for momentum. And giveaways are great for that because it leads to, positive growth on the charts. So what we did yesterday was awesome in terms of momentum, because we're doing a giveaway, plus we're live streaming, plus we're getting attention, plus we're getting momentum, plus we're standing out on the charts. It was awesome. We had a great day. It was really cool. So live streaming the charts is really good, but also this is just one method of getting this momentum. There's a lot of things that we could do. There's partnerships. There's just really getting our ideas out there for people to understand. The biggest thing I would say outside of live streaming that we're doing right now is math videos. When people see the math, those numbers speak louder than really anything when you can see the math. So we're going to look at the math in a second for anybody who hasn't, or just as a reminder of how exciting these rewards can be based on the amount of tokens you hold. Buy income. No, I meant leave night. You can just stream the chart unintended to draw attention. That might create a sense of scamminess to it. If I'm not here talking to you guys, then it doesn't feel as genuine. But any of you guys can stream the chart if you want. you guys can stream when I'm not streaming. If somebody wants to do that, that would be helpful. You know, stream the charts and whatever. Yes, more math. The math is very exciting. The math is very fun, and we're going to look at that math in a second. So yeah, so we need momentum. That's the last component. I feel like everything else has led to this moment where the final thing that we need is momentum. We've got other projects can get momentum, but they're probably going to see a massive sell-off followed by probably the death of the project. Us, when we get momentum, we have a community that's basically committed to let that momentum flourish. And so we've got giveaways, we've got partnerships, we've got videos, we've got, you know, spaces we can do. If a space gets a lot of attention, I could do a space while live streaming the charts. I could just start a space right now. I think I can do a space and a live stream on Twitter at the same time. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Wait, there's a way to live stream to a Twitter space, but I haven't done that before. Please add an S on the end of math for us Europeans. Maths videos. Okay, that's just for you, brother. Morning, Ash, if I didn't respond to you already. How we doing this morning? Chart looks awesome. Don't forget to share. I appreciate you guys for sharing. Okay. And so yeah, this is really what I was trying to do with you guys, and I could do this myself. Is we have these components, and it could be that what do people who are not part of the project want to see most during an exciting live stream that can help us get this momentum. And it could be math, right? Which means that would just leave us with like, go look at the math, but keep checking back on the chart constantly while you're doing the math. And so it's getting that momentum and then constantly pointing towards the good parts of the project while we have that momentum. But it's kind of like, what is the best thing to focus on? Is it a giveaway? Is it a reward event? Is it exciting news? I think it's just kind of understanding control token and let's see. But there might be something that I'm not thinking of that we could do during a live stream that could lead to something, a catalyst that can lead to an exciting live stream. Because once the exciting part gets good, you don't have to focus on anything other than the chart. Because people love to see the chart go up, and so yeah, there's a lot I could say about control token. The numbers, I could probably just pull up some charts. You can use ChatGPT to get some numbers and get some good ideas of what those rewards can be. But the number we got was 1 million tokens for everybody who has 1 million tokens. It was like 100 million in volume. And that was 30K. I think what was so exciting about that was that when we thought we were going to get 5 million tokens, that was for only 100 million in volume. That was $150,000 for everybody who had 1 million tokens. Which is really awesome. And right now we haven't even hit 1 million yet, but that would be the first milestone. And this thing doesn't work like this. The volume, and anybody who's talking about this, the volume doesn't work like consistently over a period of time. It works like you get a little bit of growth What looks small here turns into this, and then something happens, and then you see something like this that makes all of that look like nothing. And then you have the potential to do something like that, where it makes all of that look like nothing. That's how growth can work in terms of something like this, right? Super important to understand that. What's up, Folsom Hoddle? I appreciate that, man. So yeah, the whale wallets. I mean, I wouldn't even call those whale wallets, but we can go ahead and go back to that now. Oh, whoops. There's some good buy momentum. Actually, no, let me do this. Yeah, so the whale wallets, yeah, we're getting super close to 480 million staked. We just went up actually. Oh, look at that. We only need 81 million more staked, and we'll be at 480. I'm sorry, 81,000 staked, and we'll be at 480 million. So yeah, the whale wallets. I don't know if you go look at your typical crypto project, but usually there's a lot of wallets that can actually like really damage the project. And with this project, there's just not. The reason there's not is because most of them are at this top wallet right here. Most of the wallets are in this staking pool right here. And we have 200 million in the treasury. Those are just going to go back to you guys and giveaways. We've got Pancake Swap. We have XUSD pool. And then we have the whale. So our whale has 62 million. That's a good amount, but that's one whale. We have another one that has 36 million, one that has 15 million, 10 million, 8 million, 5 million, 4 million. After that, 3 million, that's not a huge deal. That's a good bag. That's not something to be scared of, in my opinion. And from there, it just becomes a lot less. The reason is because almost 500 million is in the staking contract. So we've got, these people are like the key to the success that we're seeking right here. Because they, what am I trying to say? Actually, let me go ahead and move this back. To that sell pressure, they're going to forfeit a ton of value to do so. Just takes more. Nice, John. The wallet's over 1.2 million. So I wouldn't consider anybody who has 1.2 million a whale. That's the whale pool. I would, because here's the thing. We initially picked 5 million as the whale pool. And the only reason it's 1.2 million is because of a miscommunication and honoring what we told you guys would allow you to get into the whale pool. The whale pool technically, or what we're considering a whale, which that's arbitrary. I guess it's up. Anybody could consider anybody a whale, but whoever has a really big impact on the price, the ability to make a big impact on the price. And I would probably keep that, you know, yeah, I guess that guy with 4,800,000. But other than that, I don't really think so, because like, let's see, how much is this 2 million worth? Let's do that. Multiply it times the price. Okay, so this guy could do a $10,000 sell, right? But a fifth of it would be going towards rewards. He'd be paying, you know, 20% of that almost would be going towards back to the project, which is awesome. So I guess these guys could, you know, they could. We've taken bigger hits than that on the charts. I wouldn't really consider them a threat. You know what I mean? But now this wallet, I probably could do a decent red candle, right? If it wanted to. Yeah, he's almost got 20 grand, which means he's got, you know, over that. This wallet, what do you got, brother? What's up, brother? Yeah, this guy's got 41 grand. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. Which means this guy probably has like 60, I'm guessing. Damn, we're sitting really good, actually. We're almost back up at that 4. Anything over 10K should be considered a whale. It depends on how much the project's grown. You know what I mean? Like, I bet this guy... Yeah, this guy has 7 grand. This guy has less than 10K. This guy barely has more than 10K. This, and you, like, you think about this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wallets that are concerning. Only 8 with half the supply, and some of those are big wallets staked. Oh, it says we have 528 holders. That's awesome. I didn't know that. We have 538 holders. That's crazy. How are you able to find that, Zach? That's awesome. We're doing really good, guys. You guys are doing really awesome. So we're just in this situation where there's not a lot of room to create sell pressure. And you have, if you are, you're leaving this people, you're leaving a project where half the supply is committing to the growth of the project, where there's value committed to the growth of the project that's going to be updating soon, where we have a reward event coming where 50 million tokens are being given to everybody who's in the 12-month pool. So if you want to get a share of those 50 million tokens, make sure that you're staked in the 12-month pool if you want that before month 3. If you're not staked in the 12-month pool by month 3, then you're not going to get your share of those 50 million tokens, which is a lot. It's a 20th of the supply, and that's a really awesome way to give back to you guys for helping keep the project alive. I hope you guys are excited about that. I hope you feel good about that. We also are giving $40,000 to the monthly rewards for the 3rd month. So we have this like mini reward event between now and the 6-month event, and that's going to come sooner than you think, right? Right now is probably the hardest times to get momentum for the project, but once we get that momentum, it's like the easiest time for it to go. And because, like I said, we have... Oh, did I miss a $900 buy? Holy cow, that's awesome. We're so close to that 4 again, guys. And then the 4, what is the all-time high? Like 4.3? You guys are doing awesome, man. This is really good. I think that, so it's just about, you know, let me take a drink real fast. Seeing what works and doesn't work. And so I think that these streams might do better at night. And usually that's my downtime with my wife. And so I'll just sacrifice that time with my wife to spend on the project. And I've been kind of thinking about that, like I might need to sacrifice some of my, not that I'm not working a lot for the project, but I might need to sacrifice other things just to make sure this project does well. You know, it may not take too much, but I should really not be doing much else besides working on this project for you guys. Anyways, guys, we're in a very exciting project, right? This is a very exciting project. And this is a really awesome opportunity for this project to do well. There's only so many wallets that can sell, and we know that as we get this momentum, that the likelihood of that momentum continuing to grow is there. There's only so much that can hold that momentum back before nothing's holding it back. I mean, you think about this. The only things that are holding the momentum back is anybody who can sell, which it's not a lot. There's like 8 holders, and then the rest of the holders, their sells would really not be that big of a deal. unless they all got together and planned to sell at the same time. You have another $55 buy. Awesome. $55 buy. Sweet. What is this? Is this the contract? Why is it showing a sell without showing it? Oh, is it because I hit buys? I'm an idiot. No, it's just not showing the sell. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Why don't you do the giveaway as only and then use the remaining 10 million for 500K giveaways with $500 buys? I think there might be some kind of like, I have to be careful with doing giveaways for people who buy. We already started this one, so we're going to finish it, but I need to make sure that I, understand it and I'm doing the right things. Oh my gosh, T-Bone Beats. Have we got any crypto influencers lined up to shill the project? Trusted ones, obviously. Sometimes it takes just one to really get some great momentum going. I have the Safe Moon YouTubers that I was all friends with. I think a lot of them quit making content. We have Safe Moon's Joe, Squidgrow Joe. I could reach out to him and say, hey, can you, look at the project, tell me what you think. Or we could do something mutual where we look at Operation Phoenix and he looks at Control Token and we do a space and just talk about our projects. I was thinking just a space talking about each other projects might be good, but we'll see if he gets back to me on that. As far as other influencers, we could pay people, but I think we do have something, we only have so much marketing in the treasury. We have probably about 70 grand or less that can go towards marketing because of certain other things we want to do with that. As volume happens, we feed the treasury and it creates the ability to continue to do that marketing. A random person in a Control Token live stream will go to sleep with an extra 100,000 Control Tokens. Yeah, guys, we're doing a giveaway. We're giving away 200,000 Control Tokens during this live stream. So I'm going to give 100,000 to one of you guys and one of you guys who likes and one of you guys who... anybody who joins the project today on the charts. Everybody who's entering right now is entering it for a chance for $100,000 tokens, not $100,000. And everybody who spends 500 or more, you've got until 11 a.m. These people spending 500 right here, they're going to be put into a live giveaway for 1.2 million tokens. And that is going to be around over $4,000 in value, and that's going to happen tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be announcing the winner of 1.2 million tokens. Everybody who makes a buy bigger than $500 or bigger is being entered into that. So that's pretty awesome, and we'll be picking that tomorrow. Let's see, happy Taco Tuesday. And so it's just super important for me to communicate to you guys honestly where we're at. And I think that you guys can see we're in a really good position. We're in a really strong position where we have the exact setup that we need to allow that momentum to flourish. There's only so many wallets that can stunt that momentum. And so now once we get that momentum, especially once we break out to a new all-time high, that's really this bullish momentum. If we break past this all-time high, that people look at the chart, they go, hey, that's looking really good. Why is that chart looking so good? So we're going to be doing that giveaway tomorrow, and it's an awesome giveaway. So everybody who has entered, it's awesome for you because one of you guys is going to get 1.2 million tokens, and that's a really good amount. Plus, we're doing the, like I keep saying, we're doing 100,000 token giveaway during this live stream. I'm just going to I'll put all your guys' names that I see in the chat in a little random picker, and we'll pick it, and we'll do that live. And I'll also go through all the wallets that made buys from when I started the stream to when I end the stream, which starts at this $57 buy and up. And I'll put all you guys in another one, and one of those wallets will get 100,000 in Control Token, which is awesome. That's about a little over $400. So yeah, I keep 1% of what's staked in my wallet to attract value. $5 in wallet equals 500 staked. Also add the holder count that way. Yes, Atlas wallet shows value. Yeah, so we're gonna try to get on Atlas Wallet, I'll have to talk to them and be like, hey, can you add our symbol and show the value? And I'm sure they'll be willing to do that. And then you guys can just download Atlas Wallet and use that. It's probably better. There's probably a lot of better features to it than other wallets. And so, and you can support Evergrow, which is awesome. They can just buy back in once they dunk price, though. Do you have to be live on the chat to be considered for the giveaway? I'm about to go to sleep in my time zone. Major FOMO. Yeah, you do. It is going to be the people that are here. So I apologize if you're not here when we do the giveaway. The thing is that like I said, these streams, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to analyze. We have something good going, but would it be better at night? Probably. Would it be better to do a giveaway during the stream, something exciting during the stream? Yeah, probably. While live streaming the charts? Yeah, probably. That's where I was kind of sitting down and breaking down how do you put all this into one thing that creates this excitement during a stream that's watching the charts. And if the charts are moving up, people are getting excited. Plus, there's some kind of giveaway that incentivizes people to be there. And all of that can be working towards this momentum, because that's the last component we need is momentum. Only so many things can get in the way of that momentum before it can reach really just a place where I don't know what would happen, right? If you remove all these factors of that can stunt that momentum, then what happens to it? We'll see, Yo, I'm back. Chart looks nice. What's up, Hermit Runner? Yeah, it's looking better. I would love to. I'm probably just going to stream all day. I don't know. Maybe I'll restart a stream later today because sometimes restarting a stream gets this different kind of momentum. Algorithms with Twitter or YouTube might be more likely to push something than after it's kind of gone on for a little while. No, you can be in both giveaways, Crypto Savage. Anybody who first of all, we've got 3 giveaways going on right now. Control Token has 3 giveaways they're doing right now. Anybody who makes a purchase of $500 before 11 a.m. tomorrow is entered into the 1.2 million giveaway of Control Tokens. That's a giveaway going on Twitter, but it applies to anybody. The giveaway going on YouTube is 100,000 tokens to anybody who joins the project today, starting from this $57 buy all the way up until I end this stream, which could be soon, it could be later. I might take a break for a little bit and then go live later tonight. It might be late night streams that might be get easier to get a lot more traction. And so I think we're a team right now, right? And we want this project to do well. And so we need to look at what we're doing, what we could do better, and just really execute that, right? And so I think that these streams probably would be doing better later at night. I like the idea of a night stream, but I personally would make sure you still have waifu time at least once a week. Don't sacrifice too much. My amateur opinion. Oh, no, I wouldn't do it for long, but this is 1 year of a project. And I can only take so much anyways. And so, yeah, we have everything we need. We have exciting things going on. And so it's kind of just like we have exciting things coming up, right? But we're approaching this every day as if we're trying to make it happen right now, right? We're trying to get that momentum right now. Just put in my buys of another $500 for competition, but got work in the morning. Are you able to let us know time you'll do giveaway so I can set my alarm to wake up? It takes me a bit to go track all the wallets, put them all on the thing, and pick it. But yeah, let me think. I'll have to think about that. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. So yeah, we can see that this right here was awesome. This was awesome, and this stunted this. This probably would have kept going if it wasn't for this. That's okay. We'll move past it. The buy receiver was supposed to be selling during this, and that could have slowed this down, but I don't think it slowed it down nearly as much as this, because it's about momentum, and so it's not just math. Anybody who thinks this is only math doesn't understand. I would say if you think crypto is only math, you don't understand crypto at all, because it's 100% psychology. Yes, math is involved, but it's 100% psychology and whether or not people are buying or selling. Is that holder still holding? Which holder? I'm streaming you on 3 different devices right now. Nice, Slick Rick. I just can't imagine like my voice going through someone's house 3 different ways. So we should be seeing another buy come through. Awesome, man. So yeah, it'd probably be easier to get more viewers at night. And now we just need to design what kind of stream is going to attract outside people to the project. And it's easier to get people to look at the project when the chart's doing better, which is why this is that's just always going to kill me inside. Nothing we can do about it. We'll work past it. And we are working past it. You guys did so amazing last night when I was watching that. It was like, boom, all that momentum right there. That's the belief in the project, that happened when this happened, right? And it's happening a little bit again, but we're super close to, we're not far from the all-time high. And I think that we could be able to do it again today. So yeah, we've got exciting things that I just haven't told you guys about. And the more successful we are, the more easy it is to be successful. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just momentum, a little bit of success will make it easier to capitalize on that success and to keep it going. It's kind of like reinvesting in yourself to cause the project to do well. And, you know, we have the treasury, you know, maybe utilizing the treasury to help grow the project is good as well. So let's see. No exchanges. I don't want to do any exchanges. Let's freaking go. Do we have a date for the 3-month event? Already cannot wait. It'll be around October 14th. It should be around October 14th. Alrighty. Alright, guys. I'll put you guys some more music on, and then I have got to take a bathroom break, and then I'll get back to it. I am thinking I'll stream till 5 or 5:30. If we don't get any kind of exciting momentum going, I might take a break, and then I'll go live again later tonight. Maybe around, I don't know, 10. I might have to just call it like a late night. Maybe that's too late. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I'll probably go live again tonight, and we'll try a night stream and see if that gets more momentum. I also need to try to add more platforms. Right now we're only on YouTube and Twitter. So I can make it a Twitch. I can make I think a TikTok, and we could be on 4 different platforms at once showing one chart. And if we get excitement going, it'll be going to 4 different places. And so that could be something that could be, you know, very exciting. It only takes one of these things to affect the others, and because we're broadcasting it to all these different places, you guys see the potential of this coming together. And so if we can break past this, you know, if we break past in a new all-time high, that's going to look really good on the chart. Chart already looks really amazing anyways, but obviously if we did that, it would be looking a lot better. So chart is looking awesome. TikTok is how SafeMan took. I don't know if it's TikTok or Twitch. They streamed on Twitch, and they might have had some TikTok videos do well. It's 1.2 million, Mr. Crypto Talk with Jay Scott in the chat. How's it going, brother? Tiki419 says 1.2. That's right. It's 1.2 million in the whale chat, or the whale chat. Sorry, the 12-month pool. SafeMan do as far as marketing. They did a lot of shady stuff. We're not going to do what they did. We're not paying celebrities, influencers, any of that stuff. They were able to get some kind of natural growth, which really was live streaming. And I don't think that live streaming has been capitalized on like it should be, especially because there's just so many people out there rugging you that who sits here and just live streams with you. So we get that momentum. I'll be here to do this And when we start adding reward events, because that's really what we're doing, is we're using value to grow the project. And so by utilizing that value that we have, because we still have 130 130 million tokens, and so those are just going to be used to grow the project, and that's going to be through giving to you guys. Let me use the restroom. I put some music back on for you guys, and then I am going to use the bathroom. $10 buy, let's go. $10 buy while I'm on the toilet. You guys like that moon right there? It's the control event every time that I change the screen. Did everybody leave? All you guys leave? Elon Musk satellites. That's right. You know, there might be an advantage to streaming the charts even while I'm not here. I don't know. Okay, so we have a lot of good ideas, guys. I think I've got it. So, and usually I do all this without you guys, and I probably should, but I'll share it with you guys that are here right now. So here's the idea. I'll probably end the stream in a little bit. I'll pick the winners before I end it. We need an exciting event. It's got to be exciting, and yeah, I'll have to sit and think about this. We have 70,000 volume. That's awesome. Volume 120K. Some of this volume comes from arbitrage, and some of it comes from, the selling. So some of the volume's not taxed. Let's see. Nah, it's not that bad, Tiki. Thought you fell in. Oh, you guys are crazy, man. Man, I can't take a crap in peace without you guys giving me crap. Still with you, bro. You guys are funny. So yeah, I think probably end it about an hour. I'll pick the winners, and I'll send you guys that 100,000 control token. I'm cool with it just being you guys too, because yeah, well, look at that. We only have so many tokens, so we got to be careful with just getting crazy with the giveaways, right? I kind of want to do another event of it later on with the tokens, so can't get too crazy with giving away the tokens. All right, guys. Where's the excitement? We get any buys? We got a $10 buy. That's awesome. You know, we are. We're not too far from all-time high. It won't take much momentum to get there, and I think once we get there, it'll be easier to get momentum. I think that once you drop below all-time high, the momentum drops, right? The excitement, the bullishness is like, okay, this is where we're at. And you start to get any kind of momentum upwards and people get excited. But it's whenever when you're past that, when you're into new all-time highs, that's when the excitement goes into like, where are we going from here? How much, you start to wonder what's possible for a project. And so for us to break that, if we do break that all-time high, that'll be super exciting in terms of making it easier to get that momentum. How your TikTok game, what do you mean? I'm not big on TikTok, if that's what you're asking. Put my hat back on. So yeah, this is the game plan, is we need an exciting event later tonight, and when people are most likely to be on, and if everybody can show up, and if we did this every night, it would be really cool too. And we can do a giveaway to make it exciting. it might be less value, but it's still cool. And we can have a countdown to that giveaway, which will be really cool as well. And then we can have the charts. We'll be showing the charts. I think we need some kind of exciting event to happen during these live streams. Now, the chart can become an exciting event itself. And so it's kind of creating events, and then if the chart starts to do well, then that becomes its own, event, which is always fun to watch. How much price SafeMoon after launch? I have no idea. So one of you guys is going crazy on the like button or something. You have another buy ready for tonight? Awesome. No, not saving up any tokens for giveaways in the second year. The second year will be a completely different strategy, and it's completely based on how we do this year, so I don't know. I just have to evaluate where we're at the end of the next year. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I think the Twitter side of things. Got in last night. What's up, Chris, on Twitter, just by chance. Loving control token already. I think this is such a cool take on crypto. Awesome, man. Yeah, it is an awesome idea. You have permanent value that you're getting into. And so everybody has permanent value right now in the 12-month pools. The rewards are updating, and we're about to add a lot of value to those rewards. And we're also going to probably be using the treasury to create one more big reward event after the 6 month. Between the 6 month and the 12 month, we'll be using the treasury to create one more exciting reward event between those two. And we might mix it up. We'll just have to see when we get to it. But for now, we're focused on what we're doing here and now, and the reward event that we have coming in 3 months, plus the monthly rewards, plus other exciting things that are going on behind the scenes. But ultimately, it's just us as a community working to take this project to... It's like, can a community working together cause a project to do well? I mean, I think so. I think it's definitely possible. We don't have, celebrities or, a lot of money to manipulate the charts. A lot of these projects, they're pumping money into these charts in order to draw in people, in order to dump on them. And so we don't have any of those advantages, but we do have the advantage of being unique, having something new, having the community on our side, and having a unique approach to marketing, which is super important as well. We got a lot of awesome stuff, guys. We're at 0.03824, and so yeah, we're like halfway to the all-time high. Not halfway from the bottom, but from where we that first sell-off initially happened, I guess. You guys ate that dip so well yesterday. No problem. No problem. Let's go back to the YouTube chat. Listening to a late night talk radio station. Control radio. Only missing the Collins. I can do a space. How many control tokens does it take to get some respect in this town? Yep, if you guys are new, we've got 3 giveaways going on. Anybody who buys $500 worth of control token is going to get 1.2 million tokens. Going to get entered into a chance to get 1.2 million tokens. It's probably 30 or 40 people that have done that in the past time frame. Actually, it might have went up quite a bit yesterday, so it might be getting close to 50. So it's like 1 out of 50 chance that you're going to win like 4 to 5 grand, which is pretty good. So that's pretty awesome. And if you get that 1.2 million tokens, you can... This is the fun part, right? When you switch between the charts and the potential of the volume. For everybody who has 1 million tokens, this is only 1 million. It's not even 1.2 million. If we get 1 million in volume, then you'll have $300 at 1 million in volume, which I think we're not too far away from hitting 1 million in volume. If we get 10 million in volume, you'll have around 3,000. That's pretty sweet, huh? That if we hit 10 million in volume, every single person who has a million tokens will have $3,000 worth of stablecoin distributed through the monthly, the 6-month, the 12-month rewards around that, and it'll be appreciating. Could be more, could be less based on other factors, but it should be quite pretty close to around 30 grand, or I'm sorry, 3 grand. Then 100 million. That's like the first major milestone of this project. But you need to understand, if you're in this project or if you're looking at this project, this is what we as a community are aiming for. Like, we want to see high volume, and we're like, okay, what leads to high volume? A project that grows. How do you grow a project? We have the perfect setup for a project to grow, to reach these types of volumes that will result in these type of rewards. And so I don't know. I think we have the perfect key to success. It's just about momentum now. And this could happen very quickly. You know, these kind of things, when you see projects do this, sometimes it's in 1 month that some of these things happen. The most exciting parts of this project could happen very quickly, especially if any kind of catalyst, there's just any catalyst that could take this thing to the next level. It could be the bull run. It could be, a partnership. It could be live streaming and one stream doing well. There's so many things that could lead to this project doing what we want it to do. But with a typical project, when you go to sell, you have every token's just ready to sell, right? And they don't know when to sell, and every token is being told, if you sell, you win, but if you don't sell, you lose. With this project, all of the tokens are being told, if you stake, you have guaranteed value. And if a sell-off happens, yeah, you might watch your bag go from 300, 400,000, but you go, it's okay. I've got like 30 grand. Worst case scenario, you could tell your wife, how many of you guys, your wife left you because you blew all the money, you sold the house or whatever. You can get your wife back with control token because you can tell her, hey babe, if we hit 100 million in volume, I have got that 30 grand. If we hit 1 billion in volume, every single one of you guys who has 1 million tokens will have around $300,000 in an appreciating stablecoin throughout the rewards built up for the whole months. Now, we don't have to hit that. Or we can hit that in any way we want, whether it happens in the first month, whether it happens in the last month, whether it happens over 6 months, whether it happens over 12 months. If we hit any of these types of volumes, and this is assuming half the supply staked, which is about what it's at, but it will become much harder to increase the supply because the price goes up, the cost of tokens and the amount of tokens you're getting goes down. And so for people to get those tokens and enter into the staking pool becomes a much harder situation. Was our XUSD at $1? I believe it was, Jamie. I think it was, and I think it's gone to $1.17 with not that much volume. So, dude, if we get some of these volumes, these rewards might. I don't know what's going to happen. If it's gone to $1.17 with the volume we've had, and if we're one of the major factors that's causing it to go up that much, I don't know, dude. Maybe it'll hit $2. Which, if it hits $2, it'll double all of these rewards. If XUSD doubles, it'll become a multiplier on your rewards on these numbers. These numbers are based on certain factors that could go up or could go down. It's based on, I think, either 400 or 500 million staked, and it's based on 70% buys, 30% sells. It's also based on 1 million tokens staked, but I think that you have to remove 1% from the rewards, so it would be a little bit less because these numbers really apply to you if you're in the whale pool. But there's a lot of factors that could make it go up, but that could make it go down. But the appreciating factor is crazy, bro. The appreciating factor is insane. Was our XUSD at $1 when we started? I was looking earlier and I saw it at $1.30, so I was just curious. So if you're on the stream, we are in the raffle, right? Or do we need to buy? I only asked because it isn't letting me buy for some reason. Those are two different ones. So technically we have 3 giveaways. There's one going on Twitter right now. The giveaway going on, Denny Bradenberger is helping do this giveaway for everybody who buys $500 in control token or more. This ends tomorrow at 11 a.m. You get a chance to win one out of however many people do this, which is not a ton. It's a good amount, but it's probably much better odds than you're used to having when it comes to giveaways. The value's over that. It's like over $4,000 right now. 1.2 million tokens to anybody who makes a buy of $500 or more. Now, don't spend any money that you're not willing to lose, right? You only want to spend what you're willing to lose. We're also doing, during this live, I'm going to be doing 100,000 control token giveaway. That'll happen at the end. It's only going to be for the people that are present. You'll have to do something. I'll tell you guys what to do, and then I'll do that one live. And then the other one is just going to be anybody who enters the project today, starting from when this stream started to when it ends, which is from here, the $57 to when we end. Another $10 buy. Nice job. That will be entered into a giveaway for 100,000 tokens, and that's about $400 in value. So it's pretty sweet. $250 buy. Let's go. Welcome to Control, or if you're somebody stacking up, nice job. Getting that momentum, guys. You guys are getting that momentum, and that's awesome. That's the final keys, is momentum working past the few sellers that we have, leading into, I can't talk, I don't know what it'll lead into, but what happens when you have momentum. Oh man, another $300 sell. I wonder if that was the contract again. I need to be able to tell. I mean, I think it is, but I need to be able to tell. I'm okay with some of this stuff. I'm not great, but I think that might just be the converting to rewards. Huh. Gotta check something. What was that? Sorry, guys. Good thing is we're going to see small sells every so often instead of these giant red candles. That really did hurt our growth, but I think we're good now. Once we get this momentum going, this will not happen unless you guys do it. And if you guys do it, there's only so many of you that can do this. And as we continue to work to get that momentum with all the exciting things we got going on, from the monthly reward events to the 6-month reward event to the 3-month reward event to the partnerships to the live stream things that I'm doing every single day, once we get this momentum going, that's that moment that, we're aiming for. You guys can do the math. You guys can put it together on in your minds. Could control token go to $1? Thoughts? I can't do price predictions at all. I can't legally talk about the price and what I mean, technically it can do all kinds of things. It could go to 0. I don't know if it could go to 0, but can it do 1,000x? I think it's possible for any project to do 1,000x if it has the right circumstances. I know that's where people want to see it go to. People really want to see $1. It just depends, with any project. It's like we've seen projects do insane growth that you didn't think was possible. And I think this market is, full of people who want something like this. And we just have to kind of work past the people who are just in it to get a quick, whatever. And once we work past that, and most of us are focused on growth, we're going to attract a lot of people who, think long term. That's the goal. Yeah, the XUSD thing with this math might be crazy. This is potential. None of this is guaranteed. This is all hypothetical and potential. But, other projects that you guys know about have seen around 500, I believe 500 to 600, maybe 700 million in volume. And if we hit that for every million tokens you hold at 500 million in volume, that's $147,500 in stablecoin for every wallet that has around 1 million tokens and is staked in the 12-month rewards. They'll be getting that. The only way that can go down a little bit if it takes us months to hit these volumes, because you'll be missing the monthly rewards. But if we hit it before the 6-month and you get the 6-month and the 12-month, then it should still be a significant amount. There's a lot of hypotheticals and potentials that can change this. But overall, if you have 1 million tokens and you're staked in the 12-month pool, or especially if you have 1.2 million tokens staked in the 12-month pool, there's even more rewards that go to you. This isn't including the unstaking fees. This isn't including the fact that XUSD appreciates, and it's not including the fact that the supply staked could go down. And it's also not including that a major factor that I didn't think of, that this only, the 12-month and the 6-month are the biggest rewards. And if you're in the 1 month, then you're not contributing to those rewards. So if only 250 million or 200 million, 200 to 250 million is in the 12-month pool, all of these numbers double. Okay, maybe they don't double, but they do go up quite significantly. It doubles the 12-month rewards, and the same thing with the 6-month. If most people are staking in the monthly rewards, then it will, and at a certain point it becomes very dangerous to not be in terms of rewards, not be in the 12-month pool. But these numbers can become, there's a lot of exciting things that can happen to these numbers from the XUSD appreciates to $2, all these numbers are twice as much. The unstaking fees fuel these rewards. The supply isn't staked in the 6-month or 12-month. If you're not staked in the 6 or 12-month, it's greatly increasing that. So being able to see that on the staking will be super useful to be able to see how much is in these different staking pools. Because if it's only a small amount of the supply that's in the 12 and 6, it'll greatly increase these rewards that I'm showing you, because you're having to share them with a lot less people, and they're the biggest part of the rewards. This is assuming kind of half the supply staked in the 12-month staking pool. So yeah, these numbers could be even a lot better than that. So, but it is just exciting to know, okay, if the project, if we ever hit 100 million in volume, that's 30,000 for everybody who has 1 million tokens. That's awesome. That's around 30 grand for everybody who has 1 million tokens. It could be a lot more if XUSD appreciates to $1.50. It'll be like 45,000. And that's an awesome like return. And we're talking about the value that's being stored up in the future is guaranteed to the stakers that make it to that time date. Everybody who leaves doesn't get it. Everybody who's not staking doesn't get it. So it's really cool to have your share of value that's protected from sell-offs. If a sell-off happens, the permanent value, these rewards don't go down if sell-offs happen. Sell-offs increase the rewards, right? So it's really cool. Got another $51 buy on the charts. Nice job, guys. More momentum going, and I think we're going to try this again later. How do we know which pool we're in? I clicked 12-month pool, but it looks like I'm in the 1-month pool. So yeah, if you go to the staking and you hit withdraw, it'll show you what pool you're in. You just click on withdraw, it'll show you. Yeah, you can add to your bag that's already staked. If you're trying to get in the 12-month pool, use the same wallet and continue to stake into the 12-month pool. As soon as you hit a total of 1.2 million tokens, you'll be qualified for the whale. But each time you stake, it's its own time period of when it can unstake without the unstaking fee. That's right, Hermit Runner. A lot of good questions, guys. Anything on the Twitter side of things, guys? Did we lose Twitter? What happened? Let me check Twitter. There's my voice. When you direct buy on the website, which pool are you staked in? You know what? I need to use direct buy. I need to go ahead and buy and see, just so I've used it before and I know how it works. Because I didn't think direct buy auto staked you. So I guess if you're using direct buy, pick the one you want before you use it. I'll have to check that or run that unless one of you guys have used it yet. I'm just trying to set that up for other people, but I should use it myself so that I know what the experience is like. Back to it says 1 month, shaking my head. Is it too late to get into the 12-month pool like after the 1 month ends? No. A lot of people got stuck in the 1 month pool. So after this first month ends, you can go right into the 12-month pool and you'll be getting the your share of that 50 million tokens. You'll be getting the monthly rewards, the 3-month reward event, the 6-month rewards, and the control event. And your unstaking period will just be a month from that time next year, which will be mid-September or whatever, whenever you staked, is when you'll be able to sell without an unstaking fee. That's the crazy part. It's hard to keep in mind so many positive things and display them all at once. We have guaranteed value. Now, when you talk about this value, it's not just that you're getting this value. It's you're getting this value and you have the ability to sell your bag after you get this value. So if we hit 100 million in volume at any point, another $21 buy. Nice, guys. More momentum upwards. Nice job, guys. If we hit 100 million in volume, and so you think about 100 million in volume over the course of a year, I would consider this a success. Even if we only hit 100 million in volume, I'd say we did it, guys. That's awesome. I wouldn't stop there. There's no number that I would stop at. I would never be like, okay, we're good, let's stop. I'd be like, how much can you grow a project when the community's behind it? That's kind of what this project is. How much can we grow a project when the whole community is dedicated to seeing it grow? That's really what Control Token is. So if we, 100 million in volume, what does that come out to? So we need 8.3 million in volume a month. Okay, and that would come out to 276,000 in volume a day. So if we get to a point where we can get around 276,000 a day, then your rewards for everybody who has 1 million tokens will be around 30 grand. And if XUSD is appreciating, which it will be, and this is including excluding anything that's not taxed, any volume that's not taxed. Now, most of the volume should be buy and sell tax, but there will be arbitrage and there will be converting into XUSD that's not taxed. But most volume will be taxed, and it will be going towards these rewards. There's just a lot of factors that come into this. But the fact that XUSD is appreciating, so if we got 276,000, and so you divide that number by 10, right? And it's like, okay, 3 grand for everybody who has 1 million tokens. Now, some of you guys have, paid more for that, but to have guaranteed value back on your investment, like what project does that? Most projects, if you don't sell at the right time, it just goes down and down, and you're just like, damn, I lost all that money, right? With this project, a lot of our worst case scenarios are like really good case scenarios. So if we were able to if we maintain about what we're doing, what do we have right now? That's kind of crazy to think about, actually. And this is without increasing what we're doing. Okay, so I believe the 24-hour volume is 114,000. Some of that has come from some stuff that doesn't contribute to it, but that's good, right? That's 114,000 volume. If we did that, that would come out to 41 million in volume, and that 41 million in volume would be almost half of what this number is, which would be around 15 to 16 grand. So if we don't even have a major increase in what we're doing, that's assuming that we don't, it's also assuming that we don't go down in volume. But I feel like we're not setting the bar very high right now on what volume could be. Then if we maintain this throughout the year, the current volume, then that'll be around 15,000. That's not including XUSD appreciating, plus the unstaking fees for every token, or for every wallet that has 1 million tokens. If we sustain around, not much, around 114,000 in volume a day. Isn't that crazy? Like, isn't that really cool? What project can say that? And then you have the ability to sell your bag, and you have the ability to unstake and sell your bag this whole time while the project is growing and doing well. I bought on 2 separate occasions to add up to $500. I hope my address gets added to the drawing for that one. You might need to message me on Twitter, man. Message me on Twitter, and I'll do my best to get you in there, but you're breaking the rules. You're breaking the rules. I know dropping 500 is not easy. Kind of the cool part about these giveaways is, like, even if you don't win, if the project does well, you win. You know what I mean? Especially if the project does really well. And so in helping grow the project by doing these giveaways, people are helping their own investment, basically, which is really cool. 41 million. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Control token buy, $500. $500 buy. We're getting momentum, guys. We are getting that momentum again. Can we break the all-time high? Who knows? You know, it's not a price prediction, but who knows? Will we break the all-time high? That's some good momentum right there, dude. Yeah, that's good momentum. I like it. Awesome, awesome. Look at that green candle. Let's go. And so 479 million total tokens staked. You guys can see how much of a bullish situation we're in. And we're just taking this day by day, coming at this like, how do we make this project succeed today? For the next year, we haven't even started. We're not even like 10 days into the year. We're like not even a week into launch. And so, you know, you have me who's like, no matter what happens, no matter how much the price goes up, no matter how much the price goes down, no matter how much we succeed or don't succeed, I'll be working on this project for an entire year to try to get it to succeed or to do well. Whether we're doing great, I'm aiming to do better. If we're doing bad, I'm aiming to do good. You know, so for an entire year. And that's something awesome to have, right? To not only have that, but to, and then we'll reassess where we're at the next year. If we do really good, then we'll have to throw in something, maybe utility or something for the next year to be like, okay, now we've done this. Now let's add utility to this and see how the utilities fueling rewards can change this, right? That's probably one of the most likely scenarios to go towards if we succeed. But you know, if we don't succeed, we can continue to try to make the project do well. It just kind of depends on where we're at. You know, if we completely bomb and whatever. But I think that obviously I wouldn't do this if I didn't think it had a lot of potential. It's probably the buy and sell tax that has the biggest obstacle to people getting into the project. That's why it's super important that you understand. Typical crypto project, all your value goes to a liquidity pool. It's a pyramid, and only the people at the top are going to win. This project, we're just taking 15% buys, 18% of sells, and we're shifting that value to keep the project alive, to everybody who keeps the project alive in the future. We're preserving value in the future to try to keep a project alive, and all of the implications. It puts a natural demand on the LP. It creates a sense of confidence for everybody to know that that value's there. It creates a sense of confidence to know that everybody's in the staking pool pursuing that value, because that creates a sense of confidence to know, hey, if we get this momentum, it's very unlikely that this group of people, which is a massive amount of the supply, 200 billion to the staking pool and 140 million in the liquidity pools around, then that only leaves like 100 to 200 million tokens that can take profits, and most of them are very small bags. 300,000, 400,000, 500,000, 600,000, 800,000. I'm not crapping on your bags, guys. Don't get upset at me, but these are very small. There's a very small amount of that have significant. There's about 8 wallets that have like over 10 grand that could put a good sell on these charts. And think about that. Each time they do, for one, we just recovered from even bigger sell-offs than some of those. Now, if that whale wanted to just leave the project, yeah, that would be rough. That'd be a rough day. But recovering from that, if that whale left or even did half, we're coming back into a project where we don't have anybody that has that kind of power over the project. I hope it's a good whale. I hope it's a long-term thinking whale, and I hope they enter into the staking pool. Now, the cool part about that one not entering the staking pool is they're forfeiting the largest share of rewards to everybody else. That's the cool part about him not being in the staking pool. Bad part is he might take profits. We'll see how the project goes. Most projects, you have a ton of wallets to worry about. You have tens to 30 of wallets that are like, and if any of these take profits, then we're in trouble, or it could be doing massive damage to the project and really stunt that growth once we get that momentum. This project, you just don't have that many, and you have most of the supply in the stake. You just can't have this level of bullishness in a typical project, and we just do. And so now we know it's just about momentum, and we demonstrated yesterday that our momentum can be very exciting. This is what we did yesterday. I mean, you look at what we did yesterday, guys. This is crazy. We went from here all the way up here, and then the contract sold rewards because it built up a bunch of rewards and then sold them at once. It was supposed to only do it a little bit at a time, but it built up a bunch of rewards and then sold it at once, and then maybe a couple people sold. And then we immediately, that same day, came back almost to the all-time high. And today, when the contract sold some more rewards, and then some of this is just people taking profits. I think this was the contract selling rewards, and I think this was some people leaving the project. Awesome, right? People leaving the project, it's like, okay, cool, because you were probably going to leave eventually, and I feel like now is a great time for you to get out. But this right here, this momentum, I mean, this is like we're not even a week into this project, and this is the kind of momentum that we're able to get. And so it's super important to understand really everything about this project is crazy once you start to understand it. The amount, 480 million, let's go. We finally broke that 480 million. 480 million tokens are in the staking pool that are just committing to allowing the project to grow. So a lot of those might be in the monthly. There's a certain amount in the 6 month, and there's a good portion in the 12 month as well. But a lot of those in the monthly want to go to the 12 month. But think about this. That gives us at least 1 month where these tokens are very unlikely to stunt the growth of the project, the momentum that we can get. And a large amount of these supplies is in the 6 month and the 12 month as well. And so that's an amazing thing to be like, hey, if we get that momentum, you're not going to stop us. And now that this is fixed, this should not be happening again. If Mark is right and it doesn't happen, then these cells should only be you guys left. And like I said, it's only like 8 wallets that can really damage the project. Those numbers were crazy. We're talking about 114,000 gets you 41 million, which would be, okay, it would be like, what would that be, like 10 to 12 to 13 grand for everybody that has a million tokens. That's if we have about the volume we've had today, which today is not a crazy exciting day, for the rest of the year. That's really cool to think about. I think that's really cool to think about. That's not including the bull market. It's not including any opportunities. It's not including me grinding my butt off every day to try to make this project a success for you guys. It's not including any potential marketing opportunities, partnerships, catalysts that can really push us to this next level with this project, because those opportunities are all real, right? Especially the bull market. I mean, the bull market goes, Bitcoin goes, Ethereum, Binance goes. Binance going to move our price up. Our price is going. Our arbitrage is producing monthly profits. That's just one thing. Plus, I know a lot of people that the better that the project does, the more opportunities, like I said, are going to open up to us. I haven't read your guys' comments in a minute. Let me go to the comment section. On X, we've got King Investor. I don't know if he saw the chat. Which chat did I miss? King Investor. Sorry, brother. I bought in 2 separate occasions. Okay, I saw that one. Oh, King Investor says. Let's go, Rocket. No Vaseline. Whoa, man. Some of your guys' comments, bro. If we break the all-time high, you should take a shot if you drink. No, I don't drink. I got enough health issues. I don't need to be drinking. Control chain. Yep. That might be what we do if we do well enough. We'll just have to see where we're at the end of the year. I got too much to focus on now. But when we get there, we'll make the best decision for the project. CC, this project is going to be bigger than you think. Not hype. I'm a psychic. So far, so good. I think we could hit our first $500,000 mil today. Yeah, we might. The Satan candle from yesterday was about 30K, if I'm not misremembering. Yeah, I mean, we could have some deadly candles to the chart, but in order for those candles to do that, we'd have to be removing like 8 wallets that are threatening us right now. And so we'll see where we're at when the monthly ends. How much of that supply is going to go into the 12 month? I think it's going to be a large amount. There might be more wallets out that could sell. We'll just have to see where we're at. But we also have that really good reward event coming up for the 3 month. So if they're leaving, you're getting even more tokens, and they're leaving a community who's dedicated to growing this project over the time period of a year, which that's an awesome thing. You know how fast a year goes by? And like I said, even if we can maintain the current volume, that'll still get the million tokens for everybody who has a million tokens. That'll get you around 15. I was like, I could just do those rewards real quickly. That'll get you around 15,000. It could be a lot more. It could be a little less, but probably not. It probably would be a lot more because of the appreciating aspect of XUSD. Psychic Crown Royal Black over here. I have 1800 tequila, Kula, Jameson, and gin. I will not shoot a gin. Control token family going to be making history. I think we can. I mean, that's like I said it earlier. What happens when you get a community who's dedicated to the future growth of the project? What happens? I mean, we're about to find out, right? And there's so many things that could happen. We still have a good amount of the treasury that we can start using for marketing. Mark has marketing agencies that we can start to do. We can do paid partnerships with YouTubers or Twitter Spaces to get on their spaces to talk about Control Token. But I prefer going out with a message that is strong. Now, this is a very strong message right now. And this won't go down until the end of the month when we see how many people restake out of the monthly into the 6 month or the 12 month. I don't know how many it'll be, but we'll find out, right? And like I said, there's this kind of this sacrifice that needs to happen from short-term value. $34 buy. Awesome. More momentum. You guys are doing awesome. Look at this momentum. We're getting that momentum, guys. Now remember, there's going to be sells occasionally. That's if it's not you guys, it's the contract converting Control Token into XUSD rewards. Remember, when it does that, it causes the value of XUSD to goes up. So we're storing up rewards, and the value of the rewards goes up, and it's awesome. I can't wait for the rewards to be showing correctly on the website. That's going to be really awesome. What a weird feeling. Let's go. Mitch Brahma with a $1 donation. Awesome, man. So that's, I haven't really looked at that kind of math, but I feel like that's pretty exciting for only a current volume of what we're doing. If we only do around 100,000 a day, your rewards will come out to around 10 grand for everybody who has a million tokens. Means if we maintain about 100,000 a day, that the rewards for everybody who has a million tokens will be around what was it? Around 10,000. Now with XUSD, if it appreciates a lot, then the value of the reward starts to go up as well. So I guess it depends on when you're buying the XUSD. So I don't know, but either way, as the XUSD gets bought, and then as XUSD continues to go up, it increases the value of all the XUSD that's bought before. Mitch Brahma with a $1 donation finally showed up, but there's some kind of delay on that. Maybe I think I can get rid of the delay for that. There we go. It should be instant now. Abraham Ahmed says nice. So yeah, so these rewards, that's with only 100,000 in volume a day. So if we hit 500,000 in volume a day, let's look at those numbers. If we hit around 500,000 in volume daily for average, that put us around 182 million. That put you closer to the 60 grand in stablecoin rewards throughout the year for everybody who's in the 12-month pool. If you're in the 12-month pool, that's what these rewards are. If you're only in the monthly, then these rewards are a lot lower. If you're only in the 6-month, these rewards are a lot lower. If you're in the 12-month pool, then these rewards are this and potentially bigger, especially due to the unstaking fees, especially if you're in the whale pool. And those are extra massive things that can greatly increase these numbers. I'd have to pick some, numbers and then look at the unstaking fees, some hypothetical unstaking fees, and we can see what those rewards look like as well. Because trying to predict how many people are going to unstake, I have no idea how to do that. But you could just start with 10%. What if 10% of the people that are in the staking pool unstake? What if 20% of the people are in the staking pool unstake, and we have this much rewards? But then you have to understand the price. You have to understand the value of the bag so that you understand what percentage of value is being converted into those rewards, because it's all being everything's going towards XUSD and appreciating it, which is really freaking awesome. Maybe some sort of projected volume ticker based on daily totals. We have this in the car industry to track dealer performance. Yeah, as we are more successful, a lot more opportunities are going to open up, especially to adding a calculator to the website or adding something like that to the website. But right now we're in grind mode, and we're kind of in like recovery mode in terms of not really recovery, but in terms of that's good. That's good. You guys are doing awesome. 100K a day is 36 million for the year. Yep. Wait. Oh yeah, at 100K. Yeah, at 100K. Yeah. Then obviously, if we ever hit 1 million in volume, that'd be 365 million for the year. And 365 million would be between 90 grand to 120 grand around for everybody who has 1 million tokens in stablecoin, which is really awesome because that's guaranteed value that can't go down, right? And that's just crazy to think about. I always say about that. And these numbers become milestones. If we can hit 100 million in the first couple months, if we get that momentum and we see 100 million, it'll automatically guarantee for the rest of the year, everybody who has 1 million tokens has that $30,000 in value that can't go down. And then you only have volume for the rest of the year that can increase that value. And so sell-offs can only happen to a certain point, but everybody who's left, instead of just cutting their losses and leaving the project, will be like, I've got these rewards, and these rewards can only go up, and I've got the community behind me who's in the staking pools with me, and the project is likely to continue to do well, right? That's really the situation we've created. Is it's not just the value that's in the future, but it's the community dedicating themselves to that value through the staking that becomes this like 2 times amplifying bullishness, confidence in the project that goes to all of us. Not only do I know we're building up real value, and I would love to know what that real value is, but also I know that all of you guys are committed to the staking pool. That provides a level of confidence you cannot have in any other project, and it's quite amazing, right? Would that 60K be the amount when you add all the months together, or is it just the 12-month reward? This is if you stake in the 12-month. These numbers are if you're staked in the 12-month. You get all your monthly, all your 6-month, all your 12-month. And there's other factors. There's a lot of factors that go into these numbers, but this is about what it would be. If more of the supply is staked, it'll be less. If there's more sell volume, it will be more. If XUSD appreciates, it'll be more. If you're not in the whale pool, it'll be a little bit less. If there's unstaking fees, it'll be more. There's so many factors that can affect it, but this is about what it would be. It'll probably be more, but I'm just sticking with a safe number. One step at a time, like baby steps. And so, yeah, that's really crazy to look at. Check the control chat on the Discord. Did we get a $500 buy? Did I miss that? Was I not paying attention? That was 18 minutes ago. I'm sure I got that. That's awesome, man. And that's why I say there's these levels of bullishness and excitement. This is super bullish, right? This is a correction, but if we get past that, then we're back into exciting, super bullish, right? Right now we're like, oh, if we can get back to where we were. After that, we'll be like, yes, new all-time high. Everybody will be excited. They'll be hype, and it's a lot easier to talk about the project when we have that level of excitement on the charts. You know, red candles, they just produce in everybody's minds when they're looking at a chart. Why is that red candle there? This was very unfortunate for the project. I do think we would have continued momentum up. I do think this stunted momentum that we had greatly, but that's okay. As long as everybody understands what it was that happened. That was supposed to be sales that were supposed to be happening over a small amount of time, and it happened all at once. It should be fixed. I hope it's fixed. Mark said it's fixed. He put in a bunch of fail safes to make sure it doesn't happen. He put in like 100 extra steps to make sure that it doesn't happen. So we're in a really good position to the stunting of the growth should not happen again. We got really good momentum yesterday. The stunting of the growth should not happen again. And surely me doing this every day, I should only get better at this. And with you guys behind me, pushing this, helping it, you know, with every way that you're pushing and helping, that I think I think we'll see something big at some point. Oh my gosh, you did not. Holy cow. You guys stop donating to me. $50 donation? Thank you so much, Ant. How do I pronounce your name? It's not showing your full name. Is that a $50 donation? Anthony Lacey. Merry Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas, but thank you so much, man. I technically have to now because of my wife, but like I was raised hyper Calvinist and we didn't celebrate Christmas. Thank you so much, dude. $50. Why are you guys supporting me? I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys can see where we're at and the potential that we have and the confidence that we can have in this kind of project. You typically can't have something like this. How do you know if you're in 1 month, 6 month, or 1 year staking? What's up, James Rogers? How's it going, man? Go to the staking website, click on withdraw, and it'll show you your staked. It'll show you all your stakes. If you have 1, if you have 5, it'll show all of them, and it'll tell you what pool they're in. So go to the staking on the controltoken.net, click on withdraw. It'll show you what pools you're in. Awesome momentum. Thank you so much again, Anthony, for that $50. Super nice of you guys. I'm not streaming to get donations, but you guys can do them if you want. Because we all trust you and appreciate your honesty. Thank you, Abraham. Hey, I'll set something up. Because if we do well, I'll be like, hey, if you guys want to say thank you, I'll have a wallet ready. Like, hey, you guys want to say thank you? It's here. Because I helped a lot of people make hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars, and I didn't do that, and I should have done that. Because there was a lot of people who would just, at the time, would have been like, dude, thank you so much. Here's a small amount of that. And that would have helped support me. That should get you your 7 salads. That's Caesar salad for the rest of the week, baby. We're eating good. Thank you so much, man. Super awesome of you. Another buy coming through, $648. Shout out to Anthony Lacey with the $50 donation. Finally came through. I changed the delay on it, but it still took forever. That should not have taken that long. I'll have to look at that later. No, it shouldn't be taking that long. Oh, well. Dude, another $600 buy. That person just qualified for 1.2 million tokens. Whoever just bought, you just entered yourself in to get 1.2 million tokens. It's a giveaway going on Twitter. And that value is over $4,000 for 1.2 million. Isn't that awesome to see that this giveaway just started, but the value of that's way more than what it is? Like, it's funny that a little bit of red can make you feel like you're down, but we're still like really doing really well. Are we still at 3835, or where does that put us at? Where did the price go? I don't see it. I don't see the price. Okay, there it is. Super nice of you, Anthony. Thank you so much, man. You don't have to donate to me, guys. Yeah, it's almost $5,000 now for everybody who did the giveaway. That's kind of the crazy part about the giveaway is it increases the value of the giveaway. Maybe there's something to that, right? James Rogers says thanks. Who you thinking, bro? Who you saying thank you to? I don't know. Did I miss something? Awesome, awesome. We're doing awesome. You guys are doing great. So there's so many aspects to bullishness, and this is why I'm communicating with you guys so that you guys understand this. Because if I wasn't, you guys would just be in the dark and you'd be like, "What's going on?" I really think, I like making videos. I'll continue to make videos. I might have time. If I'm making a video, I can't be live streaming, right? I could, but you guys would hear the editing, and it would be weird. Unless there's a way to mute the editing where I can hear that but still talk to you guys. I don't know. It's not a great idea. But the communicating to you guys is super important to understand the confidence, the bullishness, and there's so many things to it, right? What we're all really focused on right now is really the game plan is what I'm focusing on. Then comes the fun stuff. Then comes the numbers. If we hit that first major milestone where I would say, okay, no matter how good or bad we do from here, if we hit 100 million in volume, I'll be like, okay, we can't be considered a failure at this point is all I would say. I wouldn't stop there. I'd be like, hey, can we get to 1 billion? Let's try to get to 1 billion. Let's keep growing this project, But that first major milestone of 100 million, what would it require? So we will get 100 million in volume if we average 273,000 in volume a day, about 274,000 in volume a day. Okay, let's just make it 275 at that point to make it easy. 275,000 in volume a day that's from taxes, buys and sells that are being taxed, will lead to 100 million in volume by the end of the year. Doesn't that sound really doable? And this is assuming that we don't have any massive catalyst or exciting moments of big things happening, whether it be big ups or big downs that might, if we hit, say we get like 40 million in volume, and now we only need 60 million in volume for, say, 300 days. We hit 40 million in volume in the first 2 months, and then the volume dies down. And so now we need 60 million in volume, and we've got 300 days to do it. We only need, okay, I guess the number's still 200,000 in volume a day. But yeah, super bullish. The project is super exciting once we hit high volumes, and it has been done before. SafeMoon, 10% in, 10% out, right? This project's way better than SafeMoon. If you don't like that, I'm sorry. It just is. I'm honest. I'm not stealing from you. I'm not lying to you. I'm not deceiving you, not misleading you. There's real value being built up in the future. We already have a plan for the treasury. This project is 1,000 times better than SafeMoon, and my goal is your success. It's not like, oh, if a lot of people know who we are, then we succeeded. It's like, no, if we do 100 million in volume, and I know that everybody who has at least 1 million tokens, or for every 1 million tokens you hold, that you will be hitting around 30 grand in rewards for that you can fall back on, that if other people sell off and you miss your chance to sell for a lot, you still get your rewards and have the ability to sell. And so that's awesome. And there's a lot of ways with success that we can give back to the community. If we hit 100 million in volume, then that would give us 2 million in the treasury, and we could start doing crazy giveaways, or we could start putting that towards the monthly rewards. Might help alone. And I've thought about that. We can use the treasury right now just to kind of fuel monthly rewards, but we'll see. We don't have a ton of the treasury, and the purpose of it is for marketing and either utilities or whatever. But we can give away tokens because those I'm not going to pay anybody in tokens. But when it comes to the treasury, we can pay people with the treasury. That's not a big deal. That's not going to hurt the project. Slippage has to be set at buy tax amount. Yeah, I think to get the slippage to go through, you have to get set a little bit higher. Pancake swap wouldn't let me buy. Is everyone else able to buy okay? Is it just because volume is really high right now? The volume's not really high. You might just have to increase it to like 20%. I don't know if you want to do that or if anybody else. Okay, like what happened to this? Damn, Coco, you were doing so good. What happened? Why'd everybody sell? That's looking ugh. This one's interesting. Why? It's just like how much of this is manipulation? I don't know. I would just I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I would assume that a lot of these are just manipulation. Cabals of people who get together to plan pump and dumps in order to pull value from everybody in the markets. Okay, that one's looking terrible. Why is that in the top ones? Sorry. Don't mean to yawn. I know that's not the most exciting thing. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. We are number 4 on the 5 minute. Number 6 on the 1 hour. Number 4 on the 6 hour. And number 6 on the 24 hour. That's awesome though. Pancake swap is 21% slippage. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Abraham said it right. 0.00 after your control amount. Thank you for clarifying how to see how long I had stake. No problem, James. Thanks for stopping by, man. Welcome to hang out. Like, I'm here. Like, this is my job, right? My job is not just to show up and do the bare minimum. My job is to like actually make this work. It's not about what's the least amount of work that I can do and then go back to doing what I want to do. I'm like, I need this project to succeed, and I want this project to succeed because the weight of a lot of things is riding on this. My reputation, you guys, my family, the ability to, if this project does well, that'll impact my life, right? Because I've set it up to do that. I will be able to succeed off of doing well with this project as well. Not just through my bag, but through paying myself out of the treasury if we succeed. Not grossly, but and it would probably just be like a fraction out of it. But the point is that and there's just kind of just a level of trust in that. Right now, I'm paying myself $2,000 out of the treasury. If we hit what if we hit $1 million in volume, or no, not $1 million. If we hit $100 million in volume, that'd be $2 million to the treasury. And most of the treasury is always going to go back towards the project. But there is this ability for me to be like, if I create a successful project, then there needs to be this way for me to also reward myself for creating this successful project, right? Not illegally, not through fraud, not through whatever. And you guys know that I'm going to be honest with you guys about that, and that I'm going to be transparent about that. And that's if we succeed. If we don't succeed, it's not going to be... I'll even stop paying myself at a certain point if the funds for the treasury get low and we're not having any momentum. But the point of what I'm saying is your guys' well-being, my family's well-being, my wife's well-being, it's all on the line. My reputation's on the line on whether or not this project succeeds or not. And you guys are awesome because you guys are helping me do this. That's why I try to say it's not just me, it's you guys. You guys giving this level of commitment to the project, this makes it so much easier for us when we get momentum to not stunt that growth. And like I said, we do have some like big things that one of these things might just be a catalyst to do this, to push us. Some of these things can happen in a day, right? If the bull market starts, it's on. BNB is going to go. We're going to go with it. And we are already standing out, even though we're not doing anything crazy. Why are we at number 4? That's a good question. Somebody tell me that. Why are we at number 4? 10 million liquidity, 71 market cap. 810 liquidity, 13.8 million market cap. Like, what is the terms of like ranking you? Price. volume. They got 1.5 million in volume. They're doing all right. Y is doing all right. I just don't know how much manipulation is going to that. Some of these projects that launch, they'll take like 90% of the pre-sale too. I don't know if you guys know how crazy some of these projects are. Ooh, that one. Coco, no. What happened to you? Yeah. What are these people selling for? Thousands. That's crazy. A lot of exciting things, guys. A lot of exciting things. Let me check the Twitter side of things. Bought with 18 slippage at number 4. Okay, no, that's not Twitter. That's YouTube. So we all together. Oh, yeah. All the way, brother. That's right, man. That is right. Oh. And so I will probably... Man, this day's going by fast. I will probably... I don't know. How late do you guys stay up? Do you guys stay up till like 10, 12? I feel like if I do this at like 10... If I start this at 10, 10:30, or 11... Now, I usually go to sleep at 10:30 or 11. And then I could start it then... And if we get good momentum, I'll become a night owl. If it's the night streams that do better, we get an exciting stream going. I need to add a couple things. There's actually, I need to end this stream soon, do the giveaway. Got to hang with the fam. You guys have a good night. You too, Book. Thanks for staying by. Caveman altogether. I need to add TikTok and Twitch so that we're streaming to 4 platforms. And then I need to add a countdown timer so that we can have a countdown timer that's counting down to a giveaway. And then we need to take the amount of giveaways that we're doing it, lower it, and utilize that giving of value in a way that helps grow the streams, because growing the streams helps push that reach. And then if the charts start to do well, that's going to be being broadcasted to 4 different platforms. That's likely to cause people to get excited and want to be part of that, and that could exponentially get that momentum going. And that right now, this is a strategy that involves almost zero cost other than doing the giveaways, but it's quite an amazing thing. Now we could do this technically without the giveaways. And so I'm seeing that as a changing up the strategy. That's all we're doing, is we're looking at what we can do, see how we can do it better, come up with ideas. Then maybe there's a better way to do a giveaway that helps the project grow or helps the viewers go. If we get a lot of people in a space, if we get other people to come into the space and partner with us and do a giveaway. If we do a space where people can come up and talk. If I do a Twitter space at the same time. That's probably a really good idea. There's a way to live stream Twitter Spaces. I need to figure that out, because that might be better than just live streaming, because I also have the ability to bring people up somehow. I don't know how all that works. Later, Boog. You as well, Boog. Oh. Okay, guys. Give me 1 second. You guys want the music up louder? Maybe that's what we need, is good music. Slick Rick, what's going on, man? Oh, you're waving at Derek. Braylon. Hey, what's going on, Derek? Yeah, and it's like these numbers are really excited for 1,000,000 tokens, right? 1,000,000 tokens is 3 to 4 grand right now. And so if we did become like this big massive project ever and we hit a billion in volume, that's not easy. I'm not saying it will happen, but if we did, everybody that had 1,000,000 tokens would have $300,000 that you couldn't lose, right? Other projects, insane volume, and if you didn't sell at the right time, you lost. This is like a protection for you guys if the project does well to a certain degree, which is really awesome. Streaming and saying hi. Well, thanks for. You're streaming too, Slickrick? What am I trying to say? Well, even if you had 100,000 tokens, so you divide that by 10, it comes out to, you know, like around $400, right? A little less than 400. If we hit 1 billion in volume, you'd still be getting that 30 grand. Like, the numbers are still exciting based on the level of success if we have it. And so, yeah. All right, guys. I'll end this at 6. I'll take a break till 10 to 11, and then I will do another stream. During that time, I'm going to get the other platform set up, so we're streaming to 4 different platforms. Try to come up with a giveaway idea. Try to add a Twitter space to it, and so we'll just have a lot of things coming on. You're a sound man's worst nightmare, eating potato chips when filming. It's a little piece of chocolate. I'm not eating potato chips. Potato chips would be really loud. Minders, check this out. Cafe Control, what's going on, brother? And I think that all of those things combined will could lead to an exciting stream tonight. Maybe 10's too late. I don't know. I'll have to look at the time frames for this. But people are probably like just now starting to get off and stuff. And incorporating giveaways into some kind of exciting event is what we need to do. Maybe if we can do it without giveaways, it's even better. Having the chat going while I'm reading the chat, while also having the ability to do spaces at the same time. Like if I started a space, I'll probably do that. I'll start a space, be on 4 different platforms. We'll be live on Twitter, but we'll also have a space going. And maybe do a giveaway during that, right? Everybody who engages with it, I could try to do a giveaway, use the multi-chat to just pick a random name and do some more giveaways. Probably needs to be lower amounts, right? Like maybe 50,000 tokens, 50,000 tokens. Have a countdown timer to the giveaway. That's kind of a big thing. I think all this will come together, and could just one good stream. If I do this every day, it only takes one to get to, you know, this kind of momentum that you can see, which is really good. Not including all the other stuff that we have going on. What's up, Dennis Bradenberger in the chat? How's it going, man? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway soon. I'll probably end the stream unless we get a lot of momentum, and then we'll come back stronger a little later tonight. $26 buy, let's go. Welcome to Control. There's another thing is like some streamers go viral for doing something weird on stream. Like obviously not too weird or not too nothing illegal. Something along those lines. $75 buy. ASMR, crypto ASMR. I don't know, something stupid like that. It stakes itself. Does it auto stake, Anthony? Or do you have an option to not stake it? So I need to message Mark if it's just auto staking people, and they might not want to stake. Cool, we're going to end this giveaway in 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to close it down in 10 minutes. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. A little bit slower stream. We still got some momentum. I meant look at the momentum that we got. That's great momentum. We did that today, you know? You eventually have to pay for marketing. It's unavoidable. Not necessarily, no. Hey, Thomas, am I still able to buy through the website? Yeah, Jose. If your bank lets you, you can totally buy right now. And if you do buy, we're about to do a giveaway of 100,000 to somebody who bought. And you guys can, I'll do that live so you guys can watch that. And then we'll do a giveaway to somebody in the chat. I'll just tell you guys something. You guys will do that. And everybody who participates, I'll get your names, put it in something. We'll pick somebody else. And then I'll just message you and get those, get that sent to you. Keep streaming till we go X minutes without a buy. Nah, and then you guys could just buy like... We'd have to set a standard without a $500 buy or something, or a $100 buy. Is there a minimum buy for 100K giveaway? No, just whatever Kratzian. Just don't insult it. Don't insult the project, you know, with like 2 pennies or something. Stream was a great space today. Glad you liked it, Slickrick. I might be doing another one tonight, you know. I'm just in like, how do I make this project succeed mode. But hopefully there's some kind of a level of confidence that you guys can see where, like, I want this project to succeed and not just in a crappy way, right? It's like, how do we make this project do really well? And to have, it might be very useful to have somebody who's used to doing live streams. I've had thousands of people in the chat. I've got streams to blow up before. There's a lot of things that you can do to increase our chances of doing well, and I'm basically just doing my best to do that while listening to your guys' feedback. United we hold, divided we sell. That's beautiful, bro. That's like a... I know you probably got that from me, but you just worded it so much better. About to drop 2 cents. Yeah, I'm actually gonna ban you from the Discord if you do that, Chris. I'm just playing. You see it on TikTok all the time. Yeah, we could do like a... that's getting close to what a good idea would be. Like streaming until... I don't know if it's legal to do that. What if I did streaming until we do a 10x? That might get me banned. I don't know. But there might be something like that. Like streaming until we hit this much volume. That might be more like... I don't know. You know how people turn the donations into like, I'll do something? They could turn the donations, or they could turn buys on the charts into like me doing something. Like those, what was it like? Yes, yes, yes. If any of you guys watch that, I'm just sitting here like doing those. What is it called? I forget what it's called. Where you pretend to be an NPC or something. Oh man, how funny would that be, sitting there watching the chart go up and I'm like, yes, yes, yes. I can't even remember what it's called. It was a kind of a sad trend that took over that went away pretty fast, thankfully. People are like, please stop doing this. Please stop doing this. And people stopped, thankfully. I don't really see them anymore. I had some really good buys. That's some good momentum today, you guys. We did awesome. You did not, Kratz. You did not come through with a 2 cent. Hey, Dad, what happened? That might happen tonight, asking for a friend. I usually pass out around 10 to 11. I get pretty dang tired around 10 to 11 because I wake up early. So if I do a late night stream, I don't know, that might be a bad idea. But if I went from 10 to like 12 or 1, that's still 2 to 3 hours. It would just suck if it was doing really well. I could just stay up and just be like, I'll just have to eat into this stream. Eat into my sleep, I mean. Could you have trusted partners that go on stream when you're off? That way it's rolling 24/7. You guys can always start a stream and talk about control token, you know? It's reverse psychology. Tell people not to buy so that they buy. Yep. It's something like that, you know, that kind of gets people to, if we add an element to that, but it needs to kind of be something new and unique and something kind of cool that we could add to get a good stream going. You know, everybody's trying to become a famous streamer right now on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch, and they want to stream video games and all kinds of stuff. You guys just got another buy. This better not be 2 cents. Okay, $100 buy. Nice job. Look at that momentum, guys. Look at how well we're doing in terms of recovering from something that really wasn't you guys. Some of this was some people, but most of it was the contract building up a bunch and then selling. And so we should be good from that problem from now on. And I think that once we break through where our all-time high was, the momentum will be much easier to get. And I would prefer to do that today because we've broken it every single day. I can't do a price prediction, but I would love to see that happen. And so I'll do my best. You know, I'll go live again at 10 and see if we can't make it happen. Live stream yourself sleeping. Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. I don't need any more suggestions. We got sleeping. I'm just playing with you, man. Later, Kratzian. I still didn't see that 2 penny buy, Kratz. Yeah, you guys don't want this chart. Don't buy this. If you guys buy this, I'll be pissed. Something like that could work. I don't know if I have the right personality for that. You just get angry every time somebody buys. Four minutes left, guys. In 4 minutes, we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway. All you guys in the YouTube side of things, Twitter side of things. We're also going to pick the wallet. So there's not a ton of wallets to enter into this. I'll probably just enter the amounts into a giveaway. Probably, I don't know, 20, 30 wallets. $100 buy. Please don't forget, if you start streaming at 10, you are missing out on the people who are on Eastern time. You're always going to be missing out on people who are on a different time zone no matter when you go. There's not like a time zone that's not going to not be included. But I did notice that a lot of people in America are more likely to be on these things during the night because people work all day. Connected electrode that shocks on buys. Yeah, dude, I don't. Yeah, okay, you know what? Why don't you go do that, man? Safe for every $1,000, my wife hits me in the face with a pie. What do you think about something like that? Just. Oh man, I don't want to go that direction. But if you guys really want to go that direction, we could try it something like that. Sorry, my nose is itching. 2 minutes left, guys, and we'll do the giveaway. Very exciting stuff, though. I hope you guys are excited about Control Token as I am. We did really well. We got 480 million total stakes. We're only 20 million away from 500 million being staked. These wallets are committing to letting us grow the project during the time frames that they're in, the 1 month, 6 month, 12 months. So we know that at least 480 million tokens for at least a month are very unlikely to sell, which means the momentum that we get between now and around September 14th is going to be a time period that we're less likely to see a lot of those wallets take profits. And so we're going to see potentially a lot of those wallets go into the 12-month pool. More wallets that enter into the 12-month pool, the more that we are allowing the project to grow. You might be persuaded. Yeah, man, if you're a sadomasochist or whatever, you know. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, no, you'd have to come in and you'd have to drop every $1,000 buy. Yeah, imagine a millionaire just comes in and it's just pie in the face. just like over again. I'm just like unconscious, just being hit with pies over and over again. I like die. Like man dies from getting pied in the face 1,000 times by wife on a live stream. Yeah, I'm Central Time, yeah. Good luck all. Yeah, we got 1 minute left. Yeah. Good stream today, guys. You know, here's the thing. We didn't see explosive growth, but we saw some good momentum, right? We made it up to almost halfway from both of these sell-offs back to an all-time high. That's awesome. I'm happy with any kind of growth. You know what I mean? I think if I didn't go live that we may not have seen that kind of growth, so that's awesome. And we're doing a giveaway, which is really sweet. If you guys, this is your last chance to enter the giveaway. Any buys on the chart will be entering into giveaway for 100,000 tokens. Anybody who buys $500 on the chart will be getting 1.2 million tokens tomorrow. You'll be entering into a giveaway to get a chance to win 1.2 million tokens. So pretty sweet deal. That's at 11 a.m. So I need to stream the final hours of that. I really need to wake up and just stream from when I get up to 11 a.m. and put a countdown timer. That's a really good stream for tomorrow. Okay, I'm glad I thought of that. Give him the chair. She just starts beating me. Oh, man. Hey, if you guys want to do this live streaming thing too, you guys can help, you know. Anybody can start a live stream and say, every time that somebody does a buy, this happens to me. What if we all did that? What if all you guys went live stream? Every time somebody does this, this happens. Okay, we're at 6. So we're going to switch to this. And you guys get to see that there's the moon vault, and you get to see a close-up of my face while I do this. I try to make my face not look bad, because I just don't have a great looking face. But you know, you want to look as good as possible so that people aren't just like, ugh. You want to gross people out. All right, here we go, guys. We've got a $4 buy. We've got a $10.29 buy. We've got $101.44 buy. $75.88 buy. Do this one first, and then we'll do the other one. $26.85. $25.73. $646.27. $34.31. $498.41. $21.64. $51.75. We did good, guys. We did good. Slow and steady, you know, it doesn't have to be explosive. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit here, a little bit there. Other times it's going to be, holy cow, that was an amazing stream. Yesterday's stream was hype. That one was crazy. And I look forward to having ones even better than that, you know. 55.02. 857.10. That's an awesome one, dude. 51.06. 124.88. 57.14. 496. $5 buy, really, man? I'm just playing. 500. $20, $19.99, $25.71. Another $19 buy. I'll just put something else to differentiate those two. I'll put the amount of tokens, 5262, and this one was 5260. Cool. I was wondering, I was like, what if they come out to the exact same number? 2285, $1.59, 581. $628.58, 220. Imagine we did a giveaway for sellers. Everybody who sells getting 10 million. I just destroyed the charts. You guys would be like, this guy's lost his mind. 85.72, 34.90, 77.15. Okay, we got to be getting to the end, right? Do we really have that many small buys come through? Holy cow, guys. 28.41, 500.32, 50, 441, 57.15, 56.46, 56.43, nice, guys. You guys did some good work on the charts. Some good momentum. $9. 1501. $221. Oh, we're finally at the end. 844.65. Let's go. 517. Last of your gas money for the blockchain. 57.18. Awesome. That should be the last one, that 57.18. Yep, that is the last one. Awesome. Let me take all of these. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for the 100,000 giveaway? So this is that's how I do the giveaways. Oh, somebody just bought $200. Should I add him, guys, or no? Somebody just bought $200, guys. Should I add him? I'll do majority rules. It's the Wheel of Fortune, yeah. I just gotta grab it. $200 buy. Welcome to Control Token. Oh, you got look at this community, bro. Look at this community. Another chance for you to lose, and you guys were like, "Do it." What kind of? That's who. This is who's got your back. Look at all of you guys. This is the kind of community we've built. You guys are awesome. How much was that buy for? 194.44. What if he won? You guys would be pissed. 194.44. Just added them to it. Here we go, guys. All right, it's first one, guys. You guys ready? It happens fast. You guys are so cool for doing that. If he's in this live stream, you should feel so thankful that this is the kind of community that you have. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? 85.72. Whoever made the 85.72 buy. It was almost on $10. Hey, at least it went to somebody who put in almost $100, right? That's pretty sweet. Like it could have went to somebody who put in like $2. There's somebody that put in $2. 85.72. Now we got to go find that. 85.72. There it is. Congratulations. Hey, congratulations. Snooze, you lose. Did you get it, Savage? Oh, were you really close? Swing, bada, swing. Hey, we have another giveaway in a second, guys. We'll do another one, so you guys still have a chance. And it's only you guys, so it should be a lot less. It'll be whoever's in chat. I'll just save this, and I'll do this once I get off, because I gotta do a little bit of stuff to send that to you. I have to do the multi-sig, unless I just send out tokens to a wallet and then use that wallet to send it out. Those tokens, but nah, it's better that they're in the multi-sig, that they're safe. All right, here's your wallet. Anybody wants to see this guy's wallet? I will be sending you 100,000 control tokens soon. I have a lot to do, but I will try to do that. I'll just do that right after the stream. That's the best case scenario, is just do it right after the stream. I just don't want to stream that part. But you'll get it right. I mean, I guess I could just hide my face or hide my screen while I access all the other stuff. I'm so happy for you. It was Noak? You're the one who got that? Salt beef pudding. Nice. I'm not leaving chat again. Work is done. All right, guys. Here's the other one. We're going to do the other one. All right. Let me hope I don't miss this. Off stream? You may do off stream? Okay. Just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Okay, everybody in chat who wants to do the giveaway, type in giveaway and only type it in one time, because it'll make it easier for me to track your name. If you type it in a bunch of times, then I don't know what to say to you at that point. Type in giveaway one time, and I'm going to start typing in everybody's name who types in giveaway into the chat, or into this. And we'll do it for 1 minute. Everybody in the next minute who does it, once the clock hits 6:13, 6:14, we will stop taking people. Alrighty. Don't you miss me, Mel Gibson. Just don't do it twice. If you do it twice, I'm going to take you out of it, so don't do that. Crypto Life on the Twitter side of things. Oh no, it's running away from me. Don't run. Jeez, I gotta be faster. What it's disappearing? Hold on, let me make sure I don't miss any X. Chris. Joko. Oh crap, you guys are going too fast. Joel M. Joko. Joel M. Samuel. That's it, guys. I'm just playing. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stop now, and I gotta go get all the YouTuber. Crypto Life. I think you're the last one. There's a lot of you guys, man. Libby ends. Okay, cool. That's where I was at. There might be a better way to do this, but if there is, I don't know. Oh, no, some of you guys didn't say nothing the entire stream, but all of a sudden there's a giveaway. Now you guys want to come out. I'm doing this live so you guys can watch if I miss something or if I do something twice. If I just go like that, does it add it? No, it just makes the name bigger, doesn't it? You guys are quiet the whole time. Sorry this is taking so long. This is a weird song, dude. This sounds like a giveaway song. It's a giveaway song. Oh no, I messed that up. West, I never seen you in the chat. Who are you, man? Who art thou? B-man. It's kind of nice to do this live, isn't it? Just so you know who gets picked, and then you guys can ask him later, hey, did he send you this stuff or not? And then you guys can lie about it, destroy my reputation, and ruin the project single-handedly. Anthony Lacey, I hope you win, man. You get that $20 back that you gave me. Or 50. I keep saying 20, it's 50. Cafe Control, did you do that twice? Cafe Control, I told you not to do it twice. Cannot breathe. Joseph Marshall, crypto, or not crypto, control token wizard. I needed to put an end marker in the chat and I forgot to do that, so hopefully no one's abusing that. Abraham Ahmed, externalize, definitely needs to be in the giveaway for sure. Mike Finch. All right, guys. Blockhead, I thought I got you. Did you say it twice? I know I did a blockhead, didn't I? Yeah, if you're doing it twice, then you're cheating. So yeah, Blockhead, you did it twice. And Crypto Savage, Cafe Control, Abraham already did you. Trevor, Elmit, I don't think I did you. Man, you know, I used to stream and I had to deal with kids. And getting some flashbacks right now. Slick Rick, did I not get you? I hope you guys didn't cheat. I wonder if there's a way to make sure it doesn't pick one of them twice. West, I'm pretty sure I got you, West. Yeah, I already got you, West. Some of you guys are topping twice. Oh man, yeah, you're bringing me back to my gaming days when I used to stream to a bunch of kids, guys. How many times do I need to say it again? Mel Gibson, you're on here, bro. You just say it once? I told you just say it one time. You're right there. Look at that. You've been on there for the longest. You've been there longer than anybody. Salt beef pudding, I got you. Okay, I think we're good now, right? I think we're good. Okay, this is the last one. Oh my gosh. You guys. Alright, you guys ready? PTSD. 3, 2. Wait a second. Should I put myself in there? I'm gonna put myself in there. And if I win, the reward immediately goes to 1,000,000 tokens. I'm just playing. Dude, if I won, that would be so funny. I wouldn't give it to myself, but that would be so funny. Oh, Eduardo. Eduardo Mata. You didn't see your name, Mitch Bromwell? Eduardo, where are you in the chat, bro? Are you here? Are you in the chat, brother? If you're not here, then you're not going to be able to collect it. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could do that. Now I can see who's added twice. Mitch Bromwell. Crypto Savage. I'm pretty sure I got you. I did not. Why didn't it do that? Hey, Eduardo. Eduardo, I need you to message me on Twitter at CryptoControl3, my Twitter. And you can send me a wallet of BNB Smart Chain Receive, and I'll send you the thing. All right, guys, because I'm cool, I'll do one more. We're going to do one more. I think I've got everybody now. Mitch Bromwell's in it. Jeffrey, Scott, yeah, you're in it. Truth 100%, welcome. What did you miss? We're doing a giveaway. All right, guys. It's the last one because we're kind of just throwing away tokens, right? Luckily, it's not like a massive amount. 3, 2, Jeffrey Scott. If you're on here, I'm gonna take you off. You're right here. Some double on the wheel. Let's see. Yeah, Nowak was on there twice. Slick Rick, you guys wrote your names twice. What is wrong with you guys? Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Nope. If you're not in it, it's because you missed the time frame to get in. You're coming in too late. You're coming in late. See what happens when you guys put your name twice when I say I only do it one time? You didn't? Okay, well maybe it's my fault. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! What if I just did that and then you guys have no idea who the winner is? Now everybody wants to know, who is it? Who is it? Oh, I'm just playing with it. It's S1RD2. I don't even see you in the chat. S1R D2. Noak, I'm gonna ban you, bro. Eduardo Mata, these are our winners of the giveaway. I will just be sending 100,000 control to this person, and then you guys need to contact me on Twitter. Spin again. I'll spin it for fun, but it's not for a giveaway. Save the winners. I got you saved. I'll be sending that out. It'll probably be tonight, but I have a lot to do, so it might be tomorrow. But it's 100,000 control token. All right, guys. This one is for nothing. This person, whoever gets this, is about to win nothing. Mike Finch is the winner of nothing. Congratulations, Mike Finch. JW Jr. Oh, congratulations on not getting anything. What kind of asshole am I to just sit here and just do giveaways? Nothing. Okay, Mr. B. It's definitely Mr. B. Not ending the stream until I win my own giveaway. Thanks, CC. It was another fun afternoon. Awesome. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end this, and I might do it tonight. I might wait till the morning. Just depends on how exhausted I am, but we'll see. Mike Finch, I feel so lucky. Yes, Crypto Control. That did not just go to Crypto Leech. Oh my gosh. I celebrated too early. Damn it. I love that the stream has turned into this. Jamie Fielding. Imagine somebody just tunes in right now. They have no idea what's going on. You got a 1 out of 54 chance. Ooh, Chris. Congratulations to Chris. I got juked. I really did. Fat Thor out. Have a good one, Laz. Oh, Kratzian. The Discord moderator. Yo, thanks for the sub, Rush. I appreciate that, bro. Alright, I'm gonna do it a couple more times. I'm gonna end the stream. Finally win something, Kratz. Looks like Joko. Damn, I was so close to getting crypto control. Jeffrey Scott. There you go, Jeffrey Scott. Alright, I'm gonna do one more after this. I'm gonna end the stream. Ooh, Mr. B. Congratulations, Mr. B. Last one, guys. This is the true winner of the project. This person's gonna do really good with control token. Oh, Libby ends. Congratulations. Awesome, guys. Who sold? Somebody sold. $4,000 sell. What a jerk. All that momentum we got and you're going to sell right now. Anyways. That guy didn't win the giveaway and he just went and sold his bag, I swear. Yeah, I never win giveaways either, if it makes you feel better. I got robbed. I really did get robbed. Alright, guys. Well, it looks like about half of what we did today got sold off. That's okay. If they were going to sell, they were going to sell anyways. Whoa. Let me see. So that person sold... They sold 1 million control. Hey. Oh, no, wait. Was that the market maker? No, it wouldn't have sold for... No, it shouldn't have sold for that much. No, yeah. That's just somebody actually selling. Should be. Dude, you do giveaways, people get pissed if they don't win. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I might go live tonight, but I might just use the day to get the stream ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow's the end of the really big giveaway. So if I wake up early and live stream that, you know, that could do well. We're gonna keep working towards growing the project. I'm still super bullish, even with, you know, whatever the charts do don't really matter, because we have such a massive community. Most of the tokens are in staking, and like I said, we do have some exciting big things coming up. You'll just have to find out what they are as time goes on. Shout out to T-Bone Beats. You want to know if you were in the giveaway, dude? T-Bone Beats. You were not. You were not in the giveaway. I swear I added you. That's weird. All right, this is my final offer, T-Bone. If this lands on you, I'll give you 100,000. You get one chance to get this, okay? But if it lands on anybody else, they don't win. This only is for T-Bone, just because he wasn't in it, okay? If this lands on T-Bone Beats, I'll give you 100,000 tokens. Nope, he was down here. Okay, cool. Anyways, guys, we're still sitting at really good, you know, I think we're doing really amazing. If people are gonna take profits, like let them take profits, you know what I mean? They're leaving a massive community, and we are just getting started. You've got me doing this basically every day for the year. You've got big reward events, you've got the bull market, you've got partnerships, and all kinds of exciting things, guys. But awesome. It was great hanging out with you guys again today, and look, I hope that we can get some more exciting momentum going. We can get some streams going that are much more exciting than this. So you guys have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Also know that sell-off just fueled rewards. Always keep that in mind. That guy just fueled rewards.